Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. What a day for Virgin Galactic. Oh my gosh. The stock crashed all the way down after we spoke about their marketing. Went down about 8%, even more than that actually at one point. What a day. Anyway, this is a special Virgin Galactic 1 hour broadcast, and it is a live phone-in. I have sent everything to Virgin Galactic, tagged everybody that I know at Virgin Galactic. Many of you have retweeted to Virgin Galactic, the astronauts, people that work there, Sir Richard Branson, the list goes on. Many of you have done the same thing. You watched the video earlier. I asked you to do that. We're not happy as investors with the marketing of Virgin Galactic now. I just want to give this all into balance right now before we go into the phone-in. They are a rocket company, and we understand that. Things aren't at our time scale. Rocket company has to take its time, has to get it right. However, it's been many, many years now overdue. This isn't something they started 5 minutes ago. We are many, many years overdue what we've been promised. We've all lost money, unless you've been scalp trading it, of course. We know where Virgin Orbit went. We know the previous Virgin businesses with Sir Richard Branson went. We know all of that, and it smacks of the same bad marketing. However, I spend my life talking about Virgin Galactic. I'm live all the time. It's my number one thing. I've got more money invested in this than any other stock. I've lost more money in this stock, and I'm still in. I said today that I would not sell my position or get out until I had had a reaction and some response from Virgin Galactic. I want to be absolutely clear. So there's absolutely no doubt whatsoever. First of all, I'm a very small investor, of course. All right, I'm insignificant in the realm of Virgin Galactic. This is my live position, but this is a big part of my portfolio. 8% of my Roth IRA and 5.59% of my main account. So it's quite a bit for me. However, I can't manipulate the stock whatsoever. But during our video today, of course, everyone started dumping it because of the marketing issues. Now, I've invited Virgin Galactic countless times, as we do rank number one for this stock on Google and YouTube, to at least respond to my questions. And I often get responses, people that work there and whatever, people associated with Virgin Galactic. It's how I learn about the stock. I share all that information with you. Check your voicemail. Maybe they called. I just got a great comment here. And I like that. Raman, check your voicemail. Maybe they called you. I have invited everyone I know at Virgin Galactic today, and many of you have retweeted the posts. Many of you followed me today on Twitter, and we are trying to get a response from Virgin Galactic. However, so far, they've declined to comment. Once again, no response to the shareholders. Again, the phone line is now open. If you want to call in and have your say, and hopefully somebody at Virgin Galactic will call in, the line is open. Anyone can call in. Here is the Discord link. It's up the top there. It is members only. I will tell you that now. And someone said to me, would you even request that Richard Branson become a member? Yes. Yes, I would. And for the reason of that is we want to absolutely know 100% that people are who they say they are. Many people try to scam, send false information in. So I'm sure anyone at Virgin Galactic is quite happy to pay a couple of bucks to be a member so they can be verified and they can come through our secure server. If not, then I'm pretty certain they're not the real deal. So if you want to call in, there it is. There is the Discord link. It's open. The Discord is free for anyone. So if you want to go into welcome all now and say hello, give me your opinion on Virgin Galactic, you can. If you want to phone in, oops a daisy, let me just undo that. If you want to phone in and be on the show, you have to be a member. And I'm not going to apologize for that, because I have hundreds of scammers pretending to be me, hundreds of people on TikTok pretending to be me. I've even got people pretending to be me on Facebook now. It's getting ridiculous. So all those accounts are constantly being reported and banned. So if you want to call in, you've got to be a member. I make no apologies for that. It's only a couple of bucks. And if you're an investor, that shouldn't be an issue for you. Okay, so I'd love to hear from you. So the broadcast lounge is now open. Let me share with you. This is what it looks like over on Discord. If you click on that link, anyone, you don't have to pay for this. This is completely free. You will come into the welcome all. You can come into the welcome all. You can come in here. Eric B or Mike will welcome you in, and you can say hello. You can share your thoughts. You can share links, information on Virgin Galactic, whatever you like. You can do that. However, if you want to call in, on the left-hand side is the broadcast lounge. It's open. That's for members only. Look, it's open. You can be on video camera, or you can be just on a phone call directly from your phone or your computer, whatever you like. So I'll keep that open. All right. If you want to call in, if you think Virgin Galactic's marketing is brilliant, you think they do a great job, say so. If you've got any questions for anybody here, or we've got our technical analysis team, our chart readers, we've got our scalp traders, we've got our long-term investors, we've got our fundamental people here. We've got everybody here. So if you want to phone in, have your say, share a link, the line is now open directly onto my show, and you will go out to multiple platforms at the same time. 500,000 on my website who go through my website, 34,000 on TikTok. We've got nearly 9,000 here on my YouTube channel, plus Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, you name it. You can go out. So it's up to you. If you want a voice, you have an opportunity to be heard. Everybody can have a say. So what do you think with Virgin Galactic today? Do you think it's great? Now, I want to be absolutely clear. There are some people who have sent in a few comments about my videos this morning, and I want to be absolutely clear. Someone said it's a retweet. It is a retweet. There's no secret about that. I was sharing the post on the screen, and they said, why are you so concerned with a retweet? Remember, and it's very important, this is a rocket company charging some $400,000. It's the most expensive ticket in the world. It's the most serious business in the world. It's rocket tourism. Okay? And days before, we are expecting imminently news on the Italian Air Force flights, which, remember, we've had years of delays. We're getting retweets, we're getting rubbish tech, we're getting rubbish information like that. No data being sent out about the test flights, no information on the test flights, nothing. So what that's doing, that's creating a buzz online for people that just want to post, make names for themselves on YouTube, and that is not me. You know I'm trying to build an audience, not sell videos. I've been absolutely clear about that the entire time, and I've demonstrated that. That's why I go live 10 hours a day. Otherwise, I just make videos, make money, and do nothing. I am the world piano man. I'm not doing this to make money on YouTube videos. I'm doing it to build the most honest, real channel online. However, because of the lack of information coming out of Virgin Galactic, people are making up false stories about flights, which aren't happening. We had June the 25th. That isn't happening. People making up stories about the Italian Air Force yesterday. I've seen multiple accounts talking about the Italian Air Force are in rehearsal today and this, that, and the other. All of that is false. Virgin Galactic could fix it if they wanted to. So I've invited Virgin Galactic on, and yet they've declined. I speak to these people. It's not they're just ignoring me. They are declining from coming on. They don't want to respond. They don't want to say anything. And like I have said over and over and over again, the founder members, I don't know what it would be, but it would probably be cents a share. They would love to drive the stock price down, because then everybody will get excited. If there is some rumor of a flight, it will pop back up to $7. This is what I've always said when it flies, or a rumor of a flight. Then they can dilute to raise money. We saw that with Virgin Orbit. We saw that and we've seen that already with Virgin Galactic. When we had the flights before, they diluted right after the flight and bash, it went down. Look, we saw this. We saw this happen. This is an awful chart, by the way, guys. If you're just looking at charts, which my team do, I don't focus on it. I've got other things to focus on, like fundamentals and people that are running the company. But this just shows you the sort of thing I'm talking about. And this is what they want to do again. So I wouldn't be surprised if it goes to $1.50, pops up, and then they dilute again. But they don't want to dilute until $7. But I just want to compare, and it's very important to compare to the overall stock market on a day like this. Okay, I'm going to bring everyone's comments on the screen in a minute. The broadcast lounge is open if you want to phone in. Anyone can phone in. It's free to go into welcome all. Anyone can leave a comment. But if you want to call in, you've got to be a member. Links in the profile. Links in the pin to the top, right? Look at today's market. We had a reaction yesterday from the Fed. We know that the Fed are playing games. We all know, at least you should know if you follow the Fed like I do, 10 hours a day. I study and read it all the time. You should know that the Fed, between the lines wording of a skip yesterday, means they're probably going to skip again. And remember, a skip is different than a pause. A pause is saying we are done with tightening for now. Doesn't mean they can't do it again. A skip means we'll just wait and see. We haven't decided one way or the other. But they said, we'll look at it. But in my opinion, we'll get another skip next month. But what we'll end up doing, because remember, there's a lag effect of the economy reacting to the Fed's actions. They always say that. So about 6 months, a year behind. We all know we're in a bull market. Bank of America said 3 or 4 days ago. I said 6 months ago the bull market started in December, which it did. I've been up 7 months consistently, which means we're in a bull market. But I said it on the day in December that we were. We all know what's going to happen in July. We know what the Fed are going to do. At least you should know. So the markets last night reacted as they always do. They sold off, and I said they'd all bounce back. Well, they have. Unlike Virgin Galactic. Now, remember I've always said Virgin Galactic will always amplify the market. If we're going up on a bull market and everything's great, it'll be up even more. It'll amplify it. If the markets are going down, it'll amplify it because it's a company that doesn't make any money. It's a company that loses money. No matter how passionate you are, it's speculative, right? It'll go up higher and down lower. That's how it works. Unless there's a fundamental change. Unless there is a fundamental change. Look at the S&P today. Up 1.43. People are buying the S&P. Virgin Galactic should be up today. It's not. People are not impressed because we need the news now. Because if they're going to fly on the 25th, the information would be out now. And there's no information. I've tried to contact people associated with the Italian Air Force. No information. Virgin Galactic, no information. Rivian, a company that loses money, up today. Tesla, well, it bounced, it went down, but it's come up, it's flat right now, but it's already overbought. Even Lucid, which loses $500,000 on a car sale, up today. Even Mullen, the worst stock on the stock market. Even Mullen is up today. Apple up, Amazon up, McDonald's up. These are all my shares. These are all my real positions. McDonald's up, J&J up, Google up, Microsoft up, Walmart up. Every bloody thing's up. Every bloody thing is up. Apart from our dear friend, Virgin Galactic. So remember what I said. It's always an amplification of the market unless fundamental change. Now, I know 100%, I'm under no illusion. I do not have the influence to be able to move the stock. I don't. I'm a very small investor. Yes, I rank number one for it. But hey, a few hundred people watch my video. If every single person who watched my video dumped their stock today, the stock wouldn't move. If I had 1 million subscribers and maybe, but I can't influence the stock at all. However, when I said it was going to go down, it went down. I was right. And the reason why I'm right is because it's fundamentally changed. Something is going wrong, and it's why they're not reporting to us. Now, some people are saying there's a short interest in it, whatever. At the end of the day, this has provided you the opportunity today, because it's dipped like this, if you think it's about to fly. Now, I said to you this morning, when I made those videos, knowing that the stock was going down, 100%, I knew it was going to go down, and it did. I told you it was going to go down, and I said to you that I would not sell my shares. Even though I'm losing money, you're selling out, I'm holding. I said I would not sell my shares until I get some response from Virgin Galactic about their marketing stinks, and they need to change it. They need to talk to SpaceX. They need to talk to NASA, Tesla, me. I could do a better job. Okay? So I am waiting for a response. But I did say to you, 100%, and I always tell the truth, 100%, if they do not respond, and if they do not do anything about their rubbish marketing, I am selling. That's it. Now, that's not a big deal. Who cares if Martyn Lucas sells his stock? No one cares. Doesn't matter. It's not about that. I can't manipulate the stock, but I'm selling because I will see that my money is fitted elsewhere. I could just sell the whole lot right now and buy the S&P, because the S&P is a far better return for me right now with the state of it right now. So I'm not selling it. I still own it. I'm waiting for some response. Virgin Galactic have had an invitation. I hope they call up. I hope they reply. I hope they reply to my Twitter. My Twitter today is literally blown up. I just keep refreshing it and keep getting more comments. I'm replying to everybody. I'm doing the work that Virgin Galactic should be doing for themselves. Richard Branson is just posting about his personal, about books and stuff to do with some medical science, whatever. As investors for Virgin Galactic, we're not interested in that. We want to hear about Virgin Galactic. That's what we're interested in, and we are hearing nothing. And I'm just tired of losing my money. I'm trying my damnedest to help. Anyway, before I bring everyone's questions in, and comments, another reminder. You can all have your say today. Here is the Discord link. It's free. You don't have to be a member to go into the welcome all page and say anything. Send me a link. Send me your thoughts. If you want to call in, however, you need to be a YouTube member, because we don't have idiots, scams, bots, people pretending to be somebody else phone in. We don't have that. So, and I don't apologize for you having to pay a couple of bucks to be a YouTube member to call in when you're an investor of Virgin Galactic. So that's how we do it. So there is the invitation. The link to Discord's in the top. I'm going to go over now and show you the poll that we've been running on Twitter. My Twitter account has gone nuts today. I'm not surprised, because exactly what I said would happen has happened. No surprise. Days before we get a flight, this happens, down 8%. And before anyone says it, it's got nothing to do with me. My channel has no influence whatsoever over the stock price. However, I did say it was going down, and it did. But that's not because of me. I'm just predicting it, okay? So Virgin Galactic is making the same mistake as Virgin Orbit. It will destroy itself if this carries on. Investors demand change now. Please vote. Are you happy with the marketing team? I want the job. I am ready. And the question was, yes, happy, good job, or no, rubbish, fire now. 95.2% of you said fire the marketing department. Virgin Galactic. So Richard Branson, if you are listening to this, 95.2% of investors of Virgin Galactic say fire your marketing team. Can it be any more clear? I don't think so. So I'm going to give everyone who hasn't commented, tweeted, retweeted, sent to Virgin Galactic, if you give a damn about your money and want some change, there is the tweet. Do it now. Do it right now. Click on it. I'll read your comments out and retweet it, comment and vote. All right? I challenge anyone to say it's great. I'm just saying. Right, let's read some of your comments. I think I've replied to everybody. We don't want a Virgin Orbit repeat. Let's change that now from Sensei. Dominic Brown, it's such a shame because the company has massive potential. I wonder if that's the Matthew Brown organization. Remember that? They were going to buy Virgin Orbit. I don't know. I'm just guessing. That's just that could just be coincidence. But they do follow me, so who knows? It's such a shame because the company has massive potential. They wouldn't be here without the shareholders. That's correct. I agree with that 100%. They can build a state-of-the-art next level spacecraft, yet use PG tips chimps to run the marketing department totally backwards with our money, correct? Get to work, Virgin Galactic. Agree with that one. I can't wrap my head around it. Why such horrible public relations? It's disgusting, yeah? Craig McKee says, PR team is crap. I put it politely. Richard Branson and Michael Colglazier need to step in and fix this before it's too late. It doesn't take much money to promote a company and stock better online, especially big changes, big changes needed. I agree with that one. Virgin Galactic bull here, but I agree their PR stinks. Andrew Hastings, let me reply to you, and then retweet my comment. I agree. Share to Virgin Galactic. Tell them 95% are about to sell the stock and jump out of it. Let's have a look. What's going on here? Says Steve Martin. He's thinking, what's going on here? I agree. I want the job. Virgin Galactic, we need better marketing. Honestly, the Instagram is, I can't read that out. You never post on media like TikTok. You don't make collaborations with YouTubers. We need change, please. Thank you. That got 5 likes, that one there. Okay, so if you want to respond, or we've got more comments coming in. Let me see if anybody's on the phone line. No one is in the broadcast lounge yet, so nobody's calling in yet, and nobody has come into the welcome all. It does take about 10 minutes for you to get through security to be able to talk in there. Is there a flight this month? We don't know, and we should know today if it was going to happen. This is why the stock is down when everything else is up today. It tells you everything you need to know. All right, we got more notifications. Let me have a quick look. Henrik from Denmark has retweeted the post. Thank you very much indeed. Let's have a look. Go to workspace. Henrik, get to workspace. I agree with you. I agree. Thank you very much indeed. Watching Virgin Galactic go down as we speak. Something's going on, but I said I wouldn't sell, and I'm not, even though I'm losing money myself. 100%. Let's have a look. Mike Smith, 5 others followed me. I think I've covered everyone's comments. We've got a couple more just coming in. You're doing it as fast as I can do it. Blimey. Okay. Right. So if you've not yet voted on that and you want to leave your thoughts, we've got 44 votes, 95.5%. 95.5% say the marketing for Virgin Galactic is rubbish. I mean, like you just said, rubbish. Fire now. Yeah. It's no uncertain terms. Okay, let me come over to your comments on YouTube as we watch Virgin Galactic still go down. I said it can go to 150 if we get a delay or anything at all. I said it before it happened, just so everybody knows again, I'm not a YouTuber trying to make a name for myself. That's not why I'm here. You all know I'm the world piano man. That's how I make my money. I'm doing this to build a family, an honest community. I'm not trying to pump or dump the stock. In fact, I am losing money at my own expense. Look, there's my position going down. I haven't sold a single share today. I also haven't bought. Look, I'm down 11%. I'm losing money. I've already lost 30 grand. Just want to be absolutely clear. I've lost 30 grand and I'm not selling anything. I'm just reporting the truth because it wouldn't be right jumping out because I told you it would go down and I'm standing by that. Right, let me read the comments. I'm trying to get through them all. I think it's a good stock for this year anyway. Crazy stock market. No one can even halfway figure it out. M4 TTD, I can't read his comments out. He's not a member and he has reported several times false information. So until you become a member, M4, I'm not reading your comments out because you often say we have a flight tomorrow and we don't. Elon Musk is flying next week and we don't. So I'm sorry, I'm not going to share that on the screen. Liam Laffey, hi guys, hi Liam. Good afternoon, Agent Shu. Let me scroll down. Check your voicemail. Maybe they've called. They haven't. My phone's right here. Richard is a scammer, says Nightwolf TV. I can't say that. I think we need to reorganize a Martyn Lucas bike ride out to Virgin Galactic. As no one is anyone interested. Jojo, I'm up for that. I'm up for that. But I want a proper European bike though. Not one of your Harley Davidsons. A proper Yamaha, something like that. Anyway, I think you call them crotch rockets in the United States. Anyway, hi there, said Sid. Oops, anyone interested? I'm interested. Jermaine, good afternoon, Jermaine. Just so everybody knows, we have members now in 18 countries around the world, and we go out in 14 languages. This really is a true representation of the feeling of Virgin Galactic. This is not just a very small family. This is 18 countries. If you're not represented, become a member. Sorry, I'm a wee bit tipsy. That's absolutely fine, mate. He's had a few beers, drowning his sorrows. Hello, Eric. Let's have a quick look. Smash the like button, says Dennis the Menace. We've got a message here. This looks like Russian. If I find your comment, I will translate it. Oh man, where's your Harley? I had one on Aruba, but on Aruba Island, but no, I prefer the Yamaha. They need to announce the flight with a bang. They need to do it today, and they haven't. Let's go, says Ed Nevius. Jojo, let's have a look. Right, I do have more comments coming in here in Russian. Let me translate it. One invest. Let me have a look what he says before I put it on the screen. I need to know what is being said before I share it. Tesla has a long bounce back. That's to do with Tesla. Yeah, okay, that's not relevant to this conversation at the moment. We're talking about Virgin Galactic, so I'll keep it on topic. After the flight, the cases did not have time to land and the shares were already... I don't understand your comment. Try again and I will read it out. I hope it drops more so I can buy more shares. Be very careful. It could go to 150. You're getting two wheels for the retirement days looming. Grandpa Branson is a rear-wheel driver. No, not in the plan so far. We need some good news from Virgin Galactic. Yes, we do. When it hits 5, I'm out. I think everybody feels exactly the same. My Vu is doing very well today. Yes, it is. Tilray. Oh, yeah. The only companies that are doing terrible today are Tilray and Virgin Galactic. I'm right with you there. What happened to Virgin Galactic? You need to see the videos. I can't repeat all the information. If you've not yet seen the videos, let me just refer you to this. We just put out 4 videos for you this morning. If anyone's coming in now and saying what's going on with Virgin Galactic, you've got to ring the bell. There are 3 urgent videos right there. They've just come out. You watch that one first, that one. It tells you what to do, what's going on. All right? I don't want anyone to miss anything, but I can't repeat myself too many times. I probably do already. Hang on a minute. Let's scroll that back down. Let's go back onto Virgin Galactic. It's continually going down. We need to reach the 10,000 subscriber. Yeah, we'll be there in about 2 months. Virgin, all the money, all my money. Yep. Hello again, says Cherry. I'm never selling my shares. I'm in with it for the long game. Well, so am I, until I get a response from Virgin Galactic. If I do not get a response from Virgin Galactic, I am selling all of my, well, I don't know if I'm selling all my shares, but I will sell my main brokerage position. Not that it makes any difference to them, of course. They don't care. Obviously, they don't care because they're not responding to me. I have lost in total €4.5. I've lost $30,000. I'm holding it just by hope. Right, one invest. Let me read this comment. I'm trying to read your comments. Obviously, they're in Russian. I have to translate it first before I can read them out because you're talking about Tesla a lot and that's not relevant to this particular broadcast. Let me just, oh, that's Tesla again. Yes, you keep repeating Tesla. I can't share that. Let me just, what does that one say? No, that's Tesla again. Negative 74%. I know exactly how you feel. I sold all my space yesterday and made a small profit. Congratulations. Did you ever contact the fella Ken Baxter, Martin? I don't remember. I don't recall. Remind me. Radic. Good afternoon, Radic. How are you? I'm trying to read your comments. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just trying to translate them as I answer everyone's questions. I'm down 400, but only $1 could change that. So I like it right now, says Ryan. I'm having to speed through these comments. That small percentage is probably space workers. Let's have a look. Is there a flight this month? Nothing confirmed. Other YouTubers are telling you there are to try and get, you know, views. I'm not telling you that because it's not true. I sold my 12,000 position at a small loss. Needs better marketing. I agree. Liam, comment on their page where they're marketed. 2 guys. There's very little comments on it, so they will see it on their main page. That is, I've already done that privately. You guys retweet my post and send it. It'll be better coming from you. All right. They need to give us one of the after hours gifts. Then I'll be happy. I added a small amount. I wonder if anyone is watching it from who knows SPCE. Maybe they are. Well, the stock's going down all the time. Keep saying it over and over again. They might have something big up their sleeve, Space Monkey. They're trying to drive it down to 150. I've said it over and over again. Thanks, was unaware, was working today. Why Space? 231 million free float market cap, 942 million, 282 million outstanding. It just don't like or trade it. I'll pray for all in it. There you go. Ed Nevius thinks it's going all the way down, like I've been saying for ages. You'll be selling your main position then. This is my main position. I'm not selling it right now. I've said in the video over and over again, the stock would go down today. I told you it would go down. I was up like 12%. I could have sold it, but I do not want to be known for being a pump and dump channel. I am here to grow the most honest channel on YouTube. I am losing my money telling you what I know is about to happen, and it's happening. Because I said in the videos, I would not sell until I got a response back from Virgin Galactic that they are going to either hire me as marketing, fire the marketing team, or do something or provide us with some information that is useful, not just silly retweets of other silly Twitter accounts like they're doing right now. It's unacceptable. This is supposed to be, you know, a $450,000 ticket is acting like it's worse than McDonald's. And McDonald's marketing is better than this. Anyway, so what you're saying is scalp some space and pick up some Robin Hood. To be honest with you, anything right now, we're in a bull market. We're in a bull market right now. The bull market started in December. You could just buy the S&P 500 and make more money. Who'd have thought that? Anyway, I'm trying to get some response. Have we got any response from Virgin Galactic yet? I know they listen to my stuff. Are they even bothered? Okay, I've got lots of retweets from you. Thank you very much indeed. Here is the poll. We've now got 51 votes. 94% of you say no. Rubbish, fire now. Let me give you the poll. If you've not yet voted, you need to vote. But this is the problem. People complain. All they do is they do nothing. What do I mean? I am 100% committed to helping people. 100%, even though I'm losing my money. You guys aren't doing it. At least most of you aren't doing it. I always tell people that. Look, proof. 51 people are angry. 51. Only 14 of you have bothered to retweet it. Send it on to Virgin Galactic. There's your answer right there. Virgin Galactic are lazy. Most of you are lazy. 51 votes saying it's rubbish, but only 14 of you have retweeted it and sent it to Virgin Galactic. So it's your own bloody fault. If you want Virgin Galactic to do something, I'm doing my best to try and help you. I'm not selling my stock. I told you it would go down. You all took your money out. Well, most of you probably did. The stock's going down, right? You all took profit. I'm losing money because I told you, because that's just what I do. I'm honest. Stuff myself, basically. And I'm asking you to fix it, and no one's fixing it. 15 have fixed it. I bet that's my members. 100% that's my members. 15, I bet that's my members. The rest of you are going, it's rubbish, but I can't be bothered to do anything about it. Well, there you go. You're one of those people. Don't be one of those people. Do something about it. The stream should be English only, Mark. If you want to be taken seriously, what do you mean the stream should be English only? If you want to be taken seriously, no. I go out to the world. I want this to be a global channel. That makes me much more serious. I translate the videos in 14 languages. I have 18 countries as members. I translate for everybody. I speak to everybody in every language. How does that make me less serious? Just ignore everybody and just go in English? No, this is a global thing. And in fact, we have a lot of people in Russia, Korea, Australia, Japan, China that invest in Virgin Galactic. So you should be quite happy if you're a Virgin Galactic investor. They want to know what's going on as well. So I should be in all the languages, I think. Why do you think I shouldn't? I seriously need to trim my rumble to bring down the price of space. Hey, Crag, high risk, high risk you holding, my friend. Ken Baxter, I sent you the details. He's one of the founder ticket holders. Please, Craig, send that to me again. Yes, let's dig deep and be honest. Why on earth are we in space? The marketing team is so bad, they might never see the messages. Quite likely. So I haven't bought yet. Would now be good, or will it go lower? It could go to $1.50. We are days away from a flight. The flight should be announced now if it's going to happen in June. Absolutely. And it hasn't. And what we're doing, we're retweeting silly posts about rubbish. Well, it's not acceptable. Didn't you say yesterday that it's definitely going $7? I said it would go to $7 if it flew. Please make sure that no one takes me out of context. People do it all the time. They don't listen to what I say. I make it really clear. I go live 10 hours a day. I'm very consistent. Too honest for my own good because I'm losing money telling you while the stock goes down. Yes, it can go and it will go to $7 if it flies. But where's the flight information? Right, I can now report 19 of you now, so a third, like a third of you now, a third of you, and again, I bet this is my members, 19 of you have retweeted it to Virgin Galactic. You can make something happen. 56 people go, no, it's rubbish. 94% of you are saying it's rubbish, but only 19 of you have been bothered to retweet it and tell Virgin Galactic what you think. So I'm annoyed about that as well. I'm getting quite annoyed today, aren't I? Yes, you've misunderstood my comment. Again, I apologise. It's a very fast-moving show. I'm running on 14 screens, talking to everybody. I apologize, Keaton. Yes, you've misunderstood my comment again. You say unless you hear from them. Let me read that again. Yes, you've misunderstood my comment again. I apologize for that. You say unless you hear from them, you'll sell your main position. I'm saying that you'll be selling your main position in that case. Correct. 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 Nice, Crag. I'm down. Some people aren't on Twitter. Some of us aren't in Virgin Galactic. Correct. I'm sure not everyone's in Virgin Galactic and not everyone's in Twitter. But Keaton, what I'm saying here is the people that have voted can retweet because they are on Virgin. They are on Twitter. I'm not on about someone who doesn't use Twitter, because if you're not on Twitter, you haven't voted. So it doesn't matter. The people that have voted, I'm saying, should be retweeting. All right? Have you had a drink as well? Obviously, if you're not on Twitter, you're not voting. I'm on about the people who have voted should retweet if you want to do something about it. That's what I'm saying. The market is overextended and margin will come. Margin won't come for me. I don't use it. Same here, Jojo, mate. I believe mine will pump at some stage. No, Martin, I'm not bothered as it will change nothing. We can't influence and they are running their company. Don't invest in your opinion. I disagree. I disagree with you, Jojo. I believe that people can change the world and they do all the time. Every single thing that's ever been invented, created, innovated has been someone who's got off their arse and changed the world. Dictators have marched across the world and taken over the world. We can influence. We can change the world. Otherwise, the world would have never changed since the dinosaurs. So, Jojo, I disagree. If everyone gets off their asses, does something, we can do it. I've said we're going to get 1 million views by our 11th birthday. We are on track today. Everybody started to do my views today, and it started to work. I said that we needed 12,000 views in 48 hours, and we could beat the AI and the bots who are all trying to say we can't do it. Well, look what happened. Look what happened. 11,562. We're 500 away. Yes, we can. People can change everything if they choose to do so. But if you go, I can't do anything, you're damn right. Nothing will happen for you. We are changing it. We are going to fix Virgin Galactic. We are going to get 1 million views. And we are going to become the best, most honest, real YouTube TV show in the world. Because I will never give up. And people that follow me won't give up either. Just trying to help you produce, Martin. If people are chatting in comments in all different languages, then it will take you far too long translating, and also people could be saying anything. Well, that's why I look at the translate. You can't see me do that, Keaton. I look at the translation first. As I'm talking to you, I'm translating it before I read it, and I'm reading it before I verbally read it out, and then I read it out when I know it's good. So yeah, I'm doing that, and I can do 1 million things at once. So it's hard, but I can, and I'll get better at it. Let's have a look. I think space might test 308. Oh my gosh, that's not good. Every serious YouTuber, especially in crypto or financial, only allows the language of the channel's hosts for very good reasons. No, that's just lazy. Why would you want to focus on one country when English spoken is a tiny language compared to the global community? That's just being lazy. It's not for a good reason. It's because they're lazy. It's a lot easier to do in one language. I'm doing it in all languages, and Mr. Beast does it that way as well. Mr. Beast, the biggest channel in the world, does it in all languages. He just has a team of people doing it. For me, it's just on my own, but I can do it. I can do it. Or it can go back down like a previous flight. It's tea time, says Dennis. Let's scroll down. We've nearly got through all the comments. Aha, okay, fair enough. Reference Twitter. There you go. Makes sense now, right? Okay. One invest. Let me read out this comment. So this is how I do it. I translate it first, Keaton. I look at the translation. This is it in Russian.
$30 тысяч США мой портфель.
That's $30,000 in my portfolio.
$30,000 my portfolio.
There you go. So that's how I do that before I read it out. Thank you very much indeed. Right, let's watch it. Still collapse. The overall portfolio is strong though. This just shows you, despite me losing all this money with Virgin Galactic, my portfolio is still green. My Roth IRA is just about on the line, and my all-time high is still in. So Virgin Galactic is not destroying my account. It's just would be doing a lot better if it wasn't like that. Anyway, let me go over to the phone lines and let's see if we got anybody in. No, the broadcast lounge is still empty. So we've got a couple of comments here on... I have a question. This is from FUTYS. Hi Martyn, I'll share with you on the comment. Now I've read it, it's okay. It says, hi Martyn, I have a question. You talk a lot about you having relations to people inside Virgin Galactic. I get asked this a lot. I get asked this by people trying to challenge me or discredit me, whatever. I cannot tell you my personal contacts who I have personally. That's not going to happen. I can't tell you what and who my personal relationships are with. So there is your answer. You can take that any way you like, but I have people at Virgin Galactic and surrounding towns of the spaceport who I speak to, and that's all I can say on that. I'm not prepared to give people's names out who are not on the show or anything to do with it. They're just personal connections of mine. I'm not prepared to do that, but that's the answer. I hope that's fair. That's all I can give you. There's nobody in the broadcast lounge. Let's have a look. Martyn, you are a dreamer and romantic. I'm a pragmatist and realist, my friend. So am I. You and your family have zero influence. Even with good marketing, it will have zero influence on price. Come on. Jojo, I'm sorry. I cannot live in the world that says things aren't possible. I'm sorry. That just is not a world I choose to live in. People said to me, when I said, when I was 17 years of age, I am going to visit every single country of the world, people said, you're an idiot. You got no chance. Well, I have. 195 countries. I've toured the whole world as the world piano man. Every single one. And people told me it wouldn't be possible. People told me when I went on YouTube, I would be gone in 6 months because you're in a bear market. I was told I would be margin called and go bankrupt and lose all my money. I was told I would give up. I was told I would never get a million views by our second birthday. Well, we're going to. I was told I would never be able to raise money for charities. I've raised over $1 million for charities, all on my YouTube channel. Today, I said the stock price would go down, just as it did. So, don't tell me that I can't get it done. It can get done. Anything can be changed. People can change things. There are people all around the world who innovate, change the world. Elon Musk is an example. There are many examples of people that change the world. If you believe it's not possible, I guarantee it's not possible for you. But everything is possible for me, and I've achieved every dream I've ever set my heart on. Every single one. I ran the London Marathon when I couldn't train because I was stuck on a cruise ship. I did Tough Mudder at 42 years of age. That was a physical set by the SAS in the Welsh Mountains in the UK. Everybody else was in like 20-year-olds, 25-year-old squaddies, soldiers. I was in my 40s and I did it. It broke me. It hurt me a lot, but I did it. And people said I couldn't do it. And I did Tough Mudder 1 week after I did the London Marathon. Don't tell me it can't be done. Anything can be done. Okay, I've had a response to my question, so I want to be absolutely clear. with FUTYS. Wasn't trying to challenge anyone. That's absolutely fine. Just curious, and I totally understand you want to keep it private. Can I explain why I always answer the way I do? When people watch my channel, they're watching me on 20 different platforms. Some people come in for 1 second. Some people just browse through. They hear one word. There are many people on Reddit, TikTok, Twitter that take bits of me, turn it around and create memes and stuff like that. So I can't stop that. People taking me out of context, reversing what I say, whatever. But at the least I can do is when I reply to somebody, I think of every reaction and what everybody else will see if they only just browse through. So when you ask me a question, I want to explain it from both sides. So in case someone is scrolling through, they will fully understand what I'm saying. So no problem at all. I just want to make it clear because I get people all the time who do try to spread false information, who do try to discredit me, who would love a comment like that. That's why I answer it the way I do, so you can fully understand it. But more importantly, people browsing through understand it. At least I've done my best to be clear. That's why. So FUTYS, I will answer anyone's questions, but I'll always answer it in a very true way that makes it clear to everybody. Okay. I also have contacts there. Raman, good for you. If you've got any information you can share with us whatsoever, become a member so we can verify you. Got someone coming in as an unknown user, and one of our moderators has deleted the comment. I see why you deleted it, Mike. Good job. Good job. Any more comments, questions? Got to head to the head office in person and get to see it. Go to their head office in person and get to see their CEO, not by YouTube. I want to be absolutely clear here why I use YouTube, and I'm trying to explain this in between the lines now. What you're saying here, very often, and this will change. This will dramatically change over the next 10 years. 100%. 100% what I'm about to tell you is going to happen. 100%. People think, and I still get called, and I get referred to as a YouTuber. He's a YouTuber. Don't listen to him. He's an idiot. He's a YouTuber. I want to be absolutely clear what YouTube is and how powerful YouTube is. More people watch online gaming than the NFL, the NBA, the Olympics combined. Online is where it's at. Online is the future. I am not a YouTuber. I'm an entertainer of 37 years that's toured the world and performed for royalty, performed for stars, celebrities, done TV, you name it. I'm an entertainer. But I also know how to put on a show. I also know how to be honest and transparent. I'm not a YouTuber. YouTube is replacing TV. This is not a YouTube back bedroom on my phone YouTube station. This is a TV show. And in 10 years' time, people will understand that. And YouTube even now send out information to their YouTubers and say, make your content more TV-like. Because YouTube TV is replacing regular TV. So, why I speak on YouTube rather than go knocking on the door of a CEO is if I knock on the door and drive all the way down to New Mexico, the expense, the time wasted knocking on the door for one person. I talk on here and I deliver my message to a global audience because I'm not lazy like other YouTubers. I'm like Mr. Beast. I'm broadcasting to 18 countries. Right, I've got members in 18 countries. We go out in 14 languages, and that's going to continue until I've got members in every single country of the world. So why am I going to waste my time when I can speak on YouTube? Now, remember, YouTube is owned by Google, the biggest search engine in the world. So what I'm building here is a TV show. And soon, in 2 or 3 years, I will speak to more people than a mainstream TV station like CNN or Fox or whoever, because they will only speak to the American audiences generally. I'm going to speak to the world. So that's why I'm on YouTube. And I'm not a YouTuber. I'm creating a TV show that is broadcast on YouTube. So that way I can do good. We can raise hundreds of millions for charity. We can help people grow their YouTube channels, help them build their businesses, tell people the truth, bring people together, support people in loss, celebrate in marriage and weddings. That is what this channel is about. And that is why I sit here 10 hours a day, every day, for 2 years. There you go. Wake up every morning with thousands of attacking, negative, poisonous comments, slurs, threats. That is what I'm doing, and that's what I'm going through. Life of Brian, says Jojo. They're talking about Brian get executed. They take no action. YouTube and Twitter is the same. Take action if you want. But our social media isn't going to get noticed. Rubbish. Rubbish. If Elon Musk goes on Twitter right now and says, I'm dumping Dogecoin, it goes down to zero. What is the difference between me and Elon Musk? Elon Musk has a big audience. So, when he started, he had nobody watching him. Everybody thought he was an idiot. Now look at him. Social media, online presence, you run the world. Simple as that. I disagree with you. And also, like you, and I can't tell who it is, everything is still according to plan. Raman, I'm not sure I understood your comment. If it goes below 395, I'm out completely. Let me go back to Virgin Galactic a second. I'm not on the stock right now. You can't keep watching money dwindle away. Badger, I'm right with you. If you have real contacts, you know something. If you have real contacts, you know something. Is that what you mean? You know something. No, I don't. I share everything with you. I share, and if I knew it was going to zero, I knew 100% like what you're saying, I would have sold my shares. I've kept my position. You're all selling your shares. I've still got mine. Martin to the moon. Badger Blaster, thank you again. Hi again. Another question. What can I, as a person with no connections, no social persona or following, help you? I have already voted. There you go. That right there is how you change the world. Are you looking at that, everybody? That is right there how you change the world. This person has just said, I have no connections, no social media, but how can I help you? Somebody who is saying, I've got nothing, no power whatsoever. I want to get on board and help. That's how you rock the world. That's how you wake the world up. That's how you start a movement. Because you know what? FUTYS, there are more people like you than anybody else. Do you know 95% of people on Twitter have less than 1,000 followers, me included. Nearly every single person on Twitter has no followers. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you, mate. The bell has now gone, and let's have a look what happens in the after hours. So, what you're doing is all you need to do. FUTYS. Join the family, become a member, watch every day, and we will become the world, and you will have a voice. Because you might say you have no voice, but you are wrong. Because you are now on screen. There are 34,000 people who can see you on TikTok. I have 34,000 followers. 500,000 who watch through my website. 15,000 on my Facebook page for Martyn Lucas. Soon 10,000 on YouTube. It will be 1 million in about 2.5, 3 years. So you are having a voice right now. So join me every day. Talk to me every day. Watch, share, like, and you'll be part of the family and you will grow with everybody else. Here's the invitation to join if you want to support the channel. So you do have a voice because you just got seen then by tens of thousands of people across all my platforms. Everybody will get seen here. And 95% of you have less than 1,000 followers. Maybe everybody here has less than 100. And we all think, oh, we're a nobody. Everybody's a nobody. The people like Elon Musk with the millions of followers are less than 1%. Less than 1% of 1% of 1%. Everybody else is a nobody, just like me. All right? There are other incredible content creators on YouTube with fantastic studios. When they are hosting their show on YouTube, they are YouTubers. I don't agree. I don't agree. They can call themselves what they want. If they want to call themselves YouTubers, remember, Keaton S., I would imagine nearly every single YouTuber that ever started a YouTube channel was one day doing a normal job, whatever that might be, and then one day started making YouTube videos. I did it the other way around. I was an entertainer first, done all the things I've ever wanted to do, performed on all the stages around the world, and then decided to be an entertainer online. I'm not a YouTuber. I'm Martyn Lucas. I am me presenting a TV show. They can call themselves what the hell they want, and that's up to them. But I am not a YouTuber. Absolutely not, Martyn. Today, Virgin Galactic are not listening or noticing you or this channel. I'm sorry for being brutal, but honest. You want to get noticed, take the CEO out for dinner. That's how it's done. No, I'm not going to waste my time. Jojo, I'm going to tell you right now, they will come to me. I absolutely guarantee it. People have offline contacted me. People have spoken to me. They have just not yet allowed me to put them online. Trust me, they know. And I've had people call me. I've had people talk to me. I just haven't had the permission to put them online. Trust me. Believe me or not. They know. We support you, Martyn. Thank you, Mike. Raman, I think a lot of fun investors are going out now, and by the end of the month, they'll fly. The real investors will come in. That's why I'm not going anywhere. Look at Virgin Galactic going up in the after hours. Look what's going on now. I haven't sold a single share. I support you, Martyn, but I disagree. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, Virgin Galactic, look. Who just sold out? Anybody? He can't just take the CEO out for dinner. This isn't 1942. I love Doge. I could easily drop another 10% tomorrow if we had a bad day. Bell, thank you. Martyn, the obvious difference between you and Elon Musk is about 235 billion. Ha ha, I'm a kidding, Martyn. We love you, mate. He didn't start that way, though, did he? Yes, I like Jojo. I like and support you, Martyn, but you are quite misguided. Naive on a few things, I'm afraid, pal, but I say that respectfully. That's fine. You are entitled to your opinion, and I will carry on living in my bubble. I like it in my bubble. My brother always said that. My brother was the European manager for Dell. He knew about computers. He went all the way. And he told me, Martyn, when are you going to get a real job? You live in a bubble. And he laughed at me as a kid. Why you always live? He does it still today. My brother still laughs at me today. He's 52 years of age, and he still laughs at me. He says, when are you going to come out of your bubble? And I say to my brother, I've been living in my bubble all my life, and I like it in my bubble, and I'm staying right there because I love it where I live, and I'm going nowhere. And as I speak, look what's happening. I didn't sell my position. I held, and look what is happening. I think we're all frustrated, says Alex. Hi, Martyn. I'm adding here, averaging up. I buy when people are fearful. Correct. However, we've got to fix the problem. I have more than 1,000. I'm just saying, only because you and me ruined that. I mentioned that. No, it's true. 95%. Go and Google it. Go and Google it. 95% of people have less than 1,000 viewers, followers. Keaton S, you're in the 5%. 95% of everybody here is richer than the rest of the world. People get carried away with their self-importance. Well, I'm good. I got 1,000 followers. It doesn't mean anything. You need to understand the context of it. Why are you saying they are not marketing the stock when they just had a test flight and they are going to commercial? Like, what unknown user, they had a test flight. We had no information about it. Still no data. I'm not talking about one event. I'm talking about events over 6 years. Don't get me out of context. Okay? They spent a lot of money on the test flights. Yeah. What's that got to do with it? Where's the marketing? You use the platform YouTube to create videos. You're a YouTuber. No, I'm not. Hello, everyone. Ace. I said that earlier to a friend, Mr. Chuck, and I understand the conviction. We're beating our drums to get Virgin Galactic to take action. Yes, we are. We're trying to get it to take action. Justin Hawkins, the Darkness singer, massively successful musician, still touring, had a brilliant YouTube show on the side. When he does it, he's a YouTuber like everyone else. You call him what? I don't care. I don't care. Am I supposed to wake up in the morning and because Justin Hawkins from the Darkness calls himself a YouTuber, I've got to call myself a YouTuber, have I? Why? You've got to call yourself a YouTuber. Because I do. I'm more famous. No, rubbish. I'll call myself who I like. I'm Martyn Lucas. This is my show. And I'm on a YouTube TV show. That's it. I'm not a YouTuber. You call me what you want. I'll call myself anything I like. I bought the dips again. Let's go. Del Boy, more like it. We're going to be a millionaire, right? You're never going to get me down, Keaton. You're trying, but it's never going to work. Actual's tip was just to take your CEO out for dinner. Ha ha. Why don't you try that, man, and tell us how it worked out for you? I haven't got the time or the focus to be wasting my time trying to get someone to answer the phone. I'm too busy doing this. It's going up. Yep, I added he. Yep, yes. We were talking about your love and conviction on space and pray Mr. Branson gives you at least an interview. Indeed. Only a few shares being traded after hours. If you were to sell, your full price would be $4.05. No, I don't agree with that, Lights F. That's not true at all. If you tried to sell, you could sell for the Robinhood. I've never not been able to sell for my limit order. Never. That's never happened to me ever. I think it went up after my comment. Strange algos after market. Something strange is happening. Test flights aren't marketing. It's a needed precaution. Indeed it is. It's up on the news. What is your true average on space after wash selling your average? I'm down $30,000 because you use YouTube. Who dares wins, correct. What do you call someone who trades a trader? It doesn't matter where they trade, they're a trader. Do what you like. I'll call myself whatever I want. Hey Martin, I do like a lot of your channel and follow you regularly, but I think you spend too much time live and it's impossible to keep up for working people like me. Well, we could say that every single TV station in the history of the world is live now 24 hours a day. Sky News is live 24 hours a day. Should they only be live an hour a day? Why? I'm live up to 10 hours a day because I'm here for people to communicate live as it happens. I can't just limit it to an hour a day, can I? Anyway, Alberto, there's loads of videos you can catch up with, anyway. Not hard to get $5 here and there for a share now than playing safe. Daniel says, I think you've lost the plot today, Martin. I agree with Jojo. You can't change space on this platform. Well, you can think what you like. You can assume that you can't do anything or change the world in your life. But I'm telling you, every single challenge I've ever set in my life, I've achieved it. And I don't think that I can't achieve this. You can say you can't achieve it. That's up to you. I don't agree with you. And if you think I've lost the plot, that's absolutely fine. It's official 27th. Window open. Hang on a minute. This isn't correct. Let me get this off the screen. This is a friend of the Wolf of Dubai, like promoting nonsense news. Let me just double check that. We've had people all the time saying we've got flights and we haven't. And this guy here is one of those. Let me have a look. I've got no news of that. Let's check. News, press. He just said it's official. June the 15th. Announces start a commercial flight. Hang on. This summer, start of commercial. Yes, it's true. We have got it. Okay, here we go. It's true. Ladies and gentlemen, the news is out. Virgin Galactic has a flight. Let's read into the news. Let's see how many people are watching right now. It does look like we've got some breaking news. Normally this guy gives me false information, but it does actually look like it's actually true this time. Let's scroll down. Hang on a minute. Let me go down here. Here we go. Breaking news here. So now. Someone just said to me a few moments ago that we can't get all your live videos. Well, this is what I do. I set my time here, and this is how I make my videos on the live show. So at 2 hours, here we go. Okay, so they dumped the stock today to drive it down to then release the news. If that's not manipulation, I don't know what is. SPCE. So this is how I make the news on Virgin Galactic. Okay, let's go back into the stock. All right, this is how we do it. And you'll see this later on as a video. All right, and the stock is still going down on the information. Okay. Right, let's have a quick look. So here we go. We'll go to Virgin Galactic here. And we'll read more into this. There's the stock. So let's have a look. This will come out as a video later. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Just this moment, a few moments ago, we got the confirmation of the flight for Virgin Galactic. Let's see everybody smash the like button for this as we share the information, and let's go into it. So smash the like button. If it's your first time here, please consider subscribing. However, today we've seen the markets drive the stock price down when everything's going up. Once again, stock manipulation in overdrive today. Let's go and have a look exactly at the news we've just broke just a few seconds ago. This was posted just some minutes ago. I've been calling out all day for Virgin Galactic to share information. The stock price went all the way down. I said it would, and then boom, this happens. Read between the lines, people. That's all I can say. First commercial space mission, Virgin Galactic, Flight 01, planned window for June 27th to June 30th. That is in a week or so's time. Galactic 2 planned for early August with monthly commercial flights thereafter. This is the news that everyone has been waiting for. Let's scroll down. Virgin Galactic. Let's get a bit more zoomed in so we can see it clearer. Okay, here we go. Orange County, Virgin Galactic Holdings, the company, today announced the start of commercial spaceflight operations. The first commercial spaceflight, Galactic 01, is planned to fly between June 27 and June 30th. The second commercial spaceflight, Galactic 2, will follow in early August, with monthly spaceflights expected thereafter. Why is the stock price going down? Well, today I said the price of the stock would go down. The marketing was rubbish. We needed some information, and I was talking about it all day. This is what happened to the stock. It went all the way down. I then created a trending tweet, which apparently, according to everybody, has no power whatsoever. And then the news broke. The information came out. Was that coincidence? Was that just luck? Was I live doing a special just randomly at that moment? You decide. You decide. Here is the stock now, flying. Oh my God. I'm trying to help people. I don't know how best to help people other than what I'm saying right now. I don't know what to say. Anyway, let's carry on. Let's read this, a bit more information. Virgin Galactic's team and vehicles are ready to fly the company's first customers to space, having successfully completed the Unity 25 spaceflight and subsequent routine analysis and vehicle inspections. Galactic 01, a scientific research mission, will carry 3 crew members from the Italian Air Force and the National Research Council of Italy to conduct microgravity research with scientific payloads on board. The space flight will showcase the value and power of the unique suborbital science lab that Virgin Galactic offers. Let's scroll down and get a bit more information. Galactic 2, this is most important, this is new information, will bring Virgin Galactic's unique experience to private astronauts, is planned for early August, with monthly flights to space beginning thereafter. This is absolutely huge. So, what do you think? I want the comments now. What do you think of this? This is the news. Today, we put out several videos for you. If you want to go and check out those videos, all day today, we've been saying and we've been calling out to Virgin Galactic to give us some live information. I never do a Virgin Galactic special on the closing bell. This show was scheduled 3 hours ago to go live and do a special Virgin Galactic phone-in. I never do that without any information at all, yet I did. I told you that the price would go down. It did. I told you I would not sell my shares until we got a reaction, and we changed things, and information came out. Well, it happened. This is what's happening right now. So what I want you to do is, it's going up now really quickly as well. This could go to $7 right now because FOMO will kick in now. So do as you will. I'm not buying any more though. I'm holding my position, and I'm just going to put this at the end of the video. So if you want to take part in today's videos and see the timing, exactly what I did, when I did it, how I did it, click up here for the Twitter poll video, and this one down here, calling out for action. That happened this morning when just before the stock price went down, and then it went down, and then this happened. You decide. Join us live for Virgin Galactic every day. Okay, that will go out in a video later. So that's how we make the videos. When you ask me how I do it with the information, when it goes live, that's how we do it. So let's read some of the comments. Time for the shortest to pay. It's about to go up. It could hit $7 now, easily. Did anybody buy more? I don't need an apology. We are all in the same boat. No, hang on. I want to be absolutely clear. This is Tech Freaks. Tech Freaks is a friend of the Wolf of Dubai. Tech Freaks is one of those that sends me and I'm going to tell you the truth because everyone can read it, the Tech Freaks, that you do send me very rude and offensive comments. You do. And I've politely provided the information, and I've politely responded to all your comments. Am I right? I know you'll agree with me. You've given a lot of information that was there to promote and pump the stock, not true. And I have every time said that's not true, that's not happening, and so on and so forth. However, today you've come in, you've been polite and respectful and very helpful, and you've delivered the facts. So I appreciate that. And there we go. So no, you did not lie today. I didn't say you lied, but you have made up stories in the past. Today was spot on. So thank you. And I hope from now on, because you know, I only ever report the news. I only ever tell you what's happening. If someone makes something up that has no foundation for truth, I will tell people. So don't try and do it. Don't try and do it. There's absolutely no point. Okay, let's have a look. And thank you very much for sending us that information as it happened. That literally broke throughout today. So, let's have a look. Let's see what everyone says to this. I'm going to run a poll right now here in the chat. Do you now believe in the power of the people? Okay. Asking for info. Do you now believe in the power of the people? Asking for info. Yes, no, or had nothing to do, just luck. So, the question I'm going to ask you now is, do you now believe in the power of the people can do anything, asking for information when you do get listened to, you do get noticed, unlike what other people have said to me this afternoon? The facts are the facts. You either go, yes, I do believe in the power of the people if we all come together. No, you have no power whatsoever. You're a nobody and no one's got any power. Or it was all luck. But before you answer, remember, I put the videos out before the price went down. 3, telling you the price was going down. I told you I speak to Virgin Galactic. I told you I'm not selling my position when it went down 8%. I told you I would not do anything until I got a positive response and information today. I said today in the videos, go and check. I said all that. Was that luck? Was that coincidence of all those things happening in order at the same time, right down to the bloody second? Was it? Or do we have power? You decide. You decide. Yes, people do have power. If you come together, build a family, you do get heard, you do recognize, you can change things. Or no, you're an idiot, you're a YouTuber, you're talking rubbish, even though about 10 things all happened in sequence. Or it was just luck and I was just in the right place at the right time. What do you think? You can answer. Here's the poll right now. Okay, let's read the comments. The Albert Tech, I just went through. Alberto, and explained it perfectly. Wait till you hear about Galactic 2 flight. Good thing I sold yesterday and just bought at 405. Is this not the news to load the bag on? It couldn't be better. It couldn't be better news. This is the biggest news you could possibly imagine. Start your marketing. The stocks, gods are against Virgin. I don't get that. I don't understand. She's reacting. 7% up. Short squeeze. I have to agree, Martin, the tech freeze deserves a solid apology. I just explained it, but you guys don't know. And tech freaks, will you please, as I have been very open and honest as always, and gracious to you, would you please, let's be friends, right? Would you please tell everybody you have been a bit naughty with your comments. I'm not going to read them out, but could you just admit that you've been poking me a little bit over the last few weeks? You know it. Very rude. Come on, be a man and stand up and tell the truth so everyone knows. I would respect you for that, so everyone knows where I'm coming from. Should the share price doesn't fall because of bad marketing? It didn't fall because of bad marketing. HS, it didn't fall because of bad marketing. The share price went down today because those inside dumped the stock, like I've said, before it would go up. How many times have I said this? I'm trying to tell people. I'm trying to help people. My blood pressure is on fire. I bought some space. Thank you. There you go. Tech freaks. I don't need an apology. We're all in the same boat. Go on, Tech. Tell them what our relationship has been like. I will really respect you for that. If you say, yeah, I have been giving Martin a bit of a hard time, and tell them so they understand. You don't have to be specific, but be a man and admit to it, and then people will understand why why I was challenging you. 100% wow. Cool. I remember the last time it squeezed after hours, I dropped my dinner when I jumped up. Well done, Tech. M4 and Tech Freak, you were right. Yeah, props to you. Thank you, Tech. Martin, did you have something to do with that? It works. They notice you. Martin, did you have something to do with that? It works. They notice you. Your words, not mine. Will Virgin Galactic cover the flight live at 01? I will. Bloody hell. I will cover it live. Squeeze the shorters. They were definitely watching your show. Dennis the Menace is laughing his head off. Why not? Why do you think? Why? Why can't they watch me? I'm just some silly little YouTuber. I just told they could have something big up their sleeve. Crag, time for the shorts to pay. Congrats to Ed and member, up 80% on the scalp. Dennis and Menace thinking the same thing. Nice together, we can change things. Nice together, we can change things. I bought 1,000 shares. Excuse my French, but... Excuse my French, but on the timing of the press release, in my opinion. First flight is for the Italian Air Force Gravity. Yeah, we've got that. They just tweeted as well. Watch the video and the other stuff on the announcement. M4TD, Wolf of Dubai is a clown. Wolf of Dubai goes live when it goes up. That's it. In fact, it doesn't go live. Well, yeah, he does some lives. It's just like one live every 3 months. Where do we go from here? We go to $7. I'm not selling anything. It's going to be absolute crazy now. People are going to go ridiculous now. Once a month flights. How many times have I said it will trade to $100? How many times have I said it's going to $100? How many times have I said it will go down dramatically just before it goes up? How many times have I said that? No problem. Tech. Go on, Tech. Go on. Tell them the truth. No. LOL. Fair, Martin. I had no idea you had a bit of history. I get thousands of comments every day. Many of those are very aggressive, negative. I could show you the comments from Tech Freaks. He posted them. However, I replied, and many that were swearing and offensive, I reported. Smash the like. Yes. No, they released news and the stock went up. LOL. Drama. Let's get the popcorn. Donkey's voice from Shrek. I believe. Dennis the Menace. 98, smash the like. I know, it's really sad, isn't it? It's really sad. I'm going to ask. I'm going to be cheeky. People say it's cheeky. How is it cheeky asking people to like your stream? You go live for 10 hours a day and all you ask is, you watch for free. Could you just like the video? I told everybody what was going to happen. Right, so I'm going to ask. Let's see what happens. All right, let's going to ask. 1 minute on the clock. If you like this, if you like what we do, all I ask is you smash the like button. Look, there's 112 watching right now. 112 watching right now. There it is. And there are 54 likes. Could we get 100 likes? It'd be really nice if we could get 100 likes. I think we're going up to $7. Could we get 100 likes? Anybody? We're at 57. Let's see if we can do it. 114. How many watching now? 110. 57 likes. In 20 seconds. 58. I'm not going to like the video. I'm going to watch it and see what's going on. I'm not getting involved. Not liking it. All right, then don't then. Let me just come out of there. Appreciate everyone who supported me. Thank you so much indeed for your help. It really makes a difference and really helps me reach more people. Anyway, tomorrow certainly against $5 or more. Are you saying because of your post they're now running this trial that has probably taken 6 months to prepare? No, I am not. That's not what I'm saying. Power to the people. Martin, Virgin Galactic just tweeted about second flight and then deleted it. Did they? Sorry. You said they were lying. See the services started. Martin, you said they were lying. Steve Johnson, that makes no sense. I don't know what you mean by that. Nothing to do with this, all ready to be released. Okay? Apes. Moon, I screenshotted though. Check links for YouTube on Discord. Okay, let's go and get that. 3 years now I've been waiting. Let me have a look. We've just got information sent into Discord. Links for YouTube. This apparently was just tweeted and then deleted. Rob Brennan. So let me look at it. They tweeted this. All right. Look at this. You want to know about stock manipulation? This. Should I show everybody this? I don't know. Look at this. Virgin Galactic. This is their Twitter post. We're opening space travel to anyone who has ever wondered what is above and beyond. There is the information about the flights. Apparently, all this has got nothing to do with the people, nothing to do with the stock price going down, nothing to do with anything that I ever to say. Nothing at all. Information came out. Seconds later, the tweet has been deleted. I'm looking at some further information now. I wonder who deleted that post. A post went on Virgin Galactic about the flights, and seconds later, I wonder what the timing was. 22, 10 minutes ago. And then it was deleted. Let's have a look. Let's scroll to the bottom of these comments and see what everybody thinks of that. The tweet is there for me. I'm going back to it now. Let me go over to their this account here. Let's have a little look. Very nice. 24 of you retweeted and 71 of you voted. Don't tell me that this doesn't make a difference. There you go. Look at that. 71 votes now. 94% says their marketing is rubbish. 24 of you retweeted it. 28 comments sent to Virgin Galactic tags. I'm just clarifying what Rob Brennan just said. It was deleted and then reposted again. It may have just been an error. Let's have a look. It was reposted and it is Virgin Galactic's pinned tweet. She's trying to run again. Oh my God. It's getting very serious now, isn't it? Now open the space line for Earth. We're opening a space travel to anyone who has ever wondered what is going on above and beyond. Okay, there's Italian Air Force. Space for Humanity, that's rubbish. Get rid of that. Has anyone commented on that? Rubbish. Get rid of that. It's had 16 retweets. I've had more than that. Okay. Let's have a look at this. Okay. It's been pinned 11 minutes ago. Oh my God, the stock's going absolutely bonkers. Okay. The tweet is there. It was reposted and Virgin. Yes, she's running again. It looks like a dip on Virgin Galactic. It's time to buy. No, it's not time to buy. Drillian, I don't agree with that. You should already be in. This isn't the time to buy. The time to buy is gone, in my opinion. From an investment point of view, no investor starts chasing the stock. You're already in. You already know what you wanted. It's why I didn't sell out today. Let's watch it for a few minutes. Let's see where this goes. I'm going to open up the phone lines. Anybody want to call in? The broadcast lounge is open. Anyone can call in live to the show. This is good. I love it. Okay. What I'm going to do is apparently I've got a phone call. I've got a phone call to take. I never take phone calls during my show, but apparently I have a phone call to take. So, just for a moment, I'm going to leave you right where we are, and I will play the Virgin Galactic song, and I'll be back in just a few minutes' time when I've taken this phone call. Okay? I'll be back in a few minutes' time. We'll keep the stock running. I'll see you back in just a moment. Let me just change to this screen so we can keep this on the screen. Stock price. Okay. We'll keep that running. Apparently I'm being told there is a very important phone call to take. So I'm going to take it. I wouldn't do it if it wasn't really important. Okay. Keep watching the stock price. I'll be right back in just a minute or so. Okay, let's bring this in here. We want to keep our eye on the price and news as it happens. So let's go to the screen here. I think I'll do the smaller one. That'll do. Okay. I'll see you back in a minute, okay? Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star to travel through space in my rocket ship, through the light and the dark and home? I remember many years ago, it started here in my record shop. I've traveled all over the world in my balloons, trains and planes. As I traveled so far and wide, I had a dream out there and far beyond. The dream has grown now, and now the time is near to travel through space in time. Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star to travel through space in my rocket ship, through the light and the black and home? I remember she was 96 years old. I lost my Eve, I lost my mum. She was taken but never lost, as she will fly you now to my dreams. This is the beginning of traveling into space for all to share and to enjoy. So all come join us and soar into space, high above the world and back again. Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star to travel through space in my rocket ship, through the light and the black and home? Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star to travel through space in my rocket ship, through the lights and the black and Okay, guys, thank you very much indeed. I apologize. I had to take a phone call there. I'm holding my position, and I believe that the stock will, as I've said time and time again, go through $7 on its way to $100 a share. Not because it's worth $100, because it will trade to $100. This is about to explode. We've put the information out on the last few videos where I explained a few days ago that there was some information out. Let me share this with you, which said we're going to 6x straight off the bat. Where's the video for that? It's just down here somewhere. 50x. This one here, not 6x, I beg your pardon. That information there, that was verified. I checked it before I brought it to you. This information here, about a 50x position. I wouldn't be surprised if we get some scalp trading now, because people have lost a lot of money for a long time, and now they are looking to get some money out. But it'll take a lot of bravery to be able to dump the stock now. This is going to get main attention tomorrow, and I'm very hopeful that my song will get played on the rocket ship. There we go. Very good. Very, very good indeed. That was the Virgin Galactic unofficial song. I hope you liked it. Let's go over now to Virgin Galactic stock. We're up 49% now. I want to get anyone's thoughts in this. Let's see if we've got any comments coming in. This is very exciting. Very exciting. Thank you ever so much for everyone that's supported me over the last 2 years. Thank you for those of you that started on my journey when I first started with Virgin Galactic, and it was continually going down. When other YouTubers, as they call themselves, I don't, decided to stop doing it, like the Wolf of Dubai and others, because they were losing money, I kept on going down. I lost $30,000 with Virgin Galactic. I wrote the song. I sent it to Richard Branson. I've worked for Sir Richard Branson before, as you know, on the Virgin Experiences. And I kept going live 10 hours a day, losing money, people telling me I was wrong, and I kept going. And here we are. Now the information is out. Tomorrow this is going to go around the world, and this is going to absolutely explode. But there could be a lot of profit taking. Why wouldn't you? But you'd be brave to do that now, because I think it's going to $100. Not because it's worth $100, because this is now going to be, for the people that can't buy SpaceX, you have to have, I think, $25,000 to be able to get into SpaceX. For those of you that can't touch that, private investing, this is your way into space. There's so much information saying that this could 50x. So it's up to you what you do with it now. I'm very happy that everyone's making money. I'm glad that we've been able to bring a community together. And it's very exciting. Very, very exciting indeed. The market went down today through all of that bad news, and then boom. I don't think it's going to stop. It's not going to stop now. So what are you going to do with it? Let's read the post here. Do you now believe in power of the people asking for information? 73% of you said yes. 13% said no. And 14% had nothing to do with it. Well, you decide. Sometimes in life, some people just want to help you. Sometimes there are people that just commit their life to serving, and I just love doing this. The greatest privilege of my life doing this. There's nothing better. There's nothing better. So I'm extremely excited. I just put in 1,000 at 622. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. This is FOMO now. Extreme FOMO. I wish everyone the very best of luck. It's about time. We've waited 2 years for this. And I'm going to make another prediction. Not only do I know it's going to $100, not only do I know I'm going to get my song played on the rocket ship, not only do I know that people can make all the difference, I make one more prediction. I bet you any money you like that Wolf of Dubai will come back tomorrow with a video. It's been losing money for 2 years and doesn't do anything. Now it's making money. It'll come back and say, I told you so. Well, I hope you go and say, Martyn says hello. I've been here for 2 years, 10 hours a day, losing money. 30 grand I've lost. And now we're going to get it back 10 times over. I'm very excited. I'm very happy for everybody. Some of you, I'm sure, have already sold and took profits. And that's great. I'm very, very pleased for you. And that's really great news. Let me read some of the comments out. Keep holding strong, says Stephen. Congratulations, Ed. Just put in 1,000 at 622. You wouldn't have said that this morning, would you? I have 230 shares. Good luck, Raphael. This is the kind of thing I'm holding for XRP and to lesser extent Tilray. But I am not that bothered about Tilray. No, doesn't matter, does it? Congratulations, Martyn. You are rich. I wouldn't say that. Should I have a look at my overall balance now? Remember, guys, I put $4 a week in. I've proved it on the show. I've shown you my deposits. I put $4 a week into my portfolio. 4. I only earn about $9 a day on YouTube. I'm only able to earn $9 a day because 95% of you are members. If you wasn't members, I would be losing money every day. I only earn about $9 a day. Thanks to my members. I really appreciate you very much indeed. And I put $4 a day in to my portfolio. A week in. And I've shown you it on the screen. And all this started at $5,000. Should you have a look at where it is today? 2 years ago, $5,000. Okay. There's my main account. That's my cash I hold, 3,000, which I sold yesterday at the top before the FOMC. There's my Roth IRA. And my balance today was 58,000. We are now at $60,050. Wow. I've never even seen $60,000 in my life. I've earned money like that when I did my theatre shows. The highest I ever got paid was $25,000 when I sold out the Mayflower Theatre in Southampton in England. And the British Philharmonic Orchestra put on a big show. But time I pay everybody out and never made any money doing one night in Vegas, my theatre show. I've never had $60,000 in my entire life. That's more money than I've ever had in my entire life. And that is all the money I have in the world. I've got about $25 in the bank. My bank account is this. This is my bank account. So anyway, I thank everyone for your support, for the members that have supported us for 2 years, all the super chats, all the members, everything. I thank everyone. Let's read everyone's comments. Congratulations, Martyn, you are rich. $60,000. I feel a millionaire because of all of you watching the show. Let me have a look. Let's read some more comments. You worked for him like thousands, not with him. Has a phone call and didn't believe they are flying. Everyone said they would. You said they wouldn't this month. When it goes down, you say, Abdul, you're making no sense whatsoever. Doesn't make any sense whatsoever. If you follow all my videos, see, this is the sort of thing. Now you're going to get the haters come in because they've missed out. Everything I say is verifiable live in front of you every day. And you're now going to say all that rubbish. You think tomorrow it's going to blow by that. You think tomorrow it's going to blow by that. Scott, I'm not sure I know what you mean. Market open tomorrow will be insane and the shorts will be crushed. When do I sell my shares? Average whenever you like. It's going straight up, virtually parabolic now. It's gaining momentum as well. 12,282 shares holding space. Oh my God, Steve. How much money are you making? How much money are you making right now? If I go to 100, I sell. Oh, look at that. I got a super chat. Thank you, Raphael. Thank you ever so much. It's always the poorest people who give you the tips as well. Thank you, Raphael. You just said to me, you've got no money. And that's really sweet of you. Thank you very much for your tip. I much appreciate that. Yeah, the clown will say hello tomorrow for sure. Yep, the Wolf of Dubai will come in tomorrow and tell everybody that he knew it was going to go up, and even though he hasn't been live. Nice one, Steve. I'm since 2019. Raphael, I'm so pleased. Mate, you never... oh, hang on. Got another comment coming in now. We all love you, Martyn. Best show on YouTube. Thank you ever so much, Craig. Been a member now for 9 months. This is awesome. Thank you for the super chat. This is really nice, by the way. It's come at the best time. And do you know why it's come at the best time? Tomorrow... Oh, you didn't put a comment. If you put a comment, it reads it out. You've got to put a comment to read it out. Tomorrow is me and Leah's 5th wedding anniversary. We're married 5 years tomorrow in the UK. We were married 6 months ago, 5 years ago, in England. But we got married 5 years ago tomorrow in England. So... oh, wow, look at all these super chats coming in. I'm so glad that everyone's making some money. This is the best thing ever. Best thing ever. Virgin will finally do some justice. Hey, Crag.
Crag has become a member.
Crag.
We all love you, Martyn. Best show on YouTube. 100.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much, honestly. I'm average at 22. Oh, hang on, another one.
Mike 166A has become a member.
Thank you
Great
ever so
times,
much.
Martyn.
Thank you. If you want to become a member of our family, you get 20 times back. Oh, hang on, watch this. You've got to do a comment for it to read it out. If you want to do a comment, it will read it out. Let me give everyone the invitation. If you want to become a member. Yeah, tomorrow is an unusual show because it's me and Leah's birthday.
Jojo_S has become a member. Happy anniversary.
Thank you. 5 years tomorrow. And yeah, we're very excited about it. It's our wood anniversary. So I've got Leah some wood. Not literally. Well, yeah, literally. I've literally got some wood, yeah. I'm up 32%. When do you think this will be $100 a share? Once we get a celebrity flying... and the fact it's flying every month is absolutely ahead of schedule. That is phenomenal news. Martyn, I love the way you speak to the universe. You make predictive statements as if you want the universe to make it happen. And that's exactly how boss level mentality works. Boom. I do believe that. I do believe that. I've always believed it. I've always believed it. So earlier, a few of you were saying, you can't predict anything, you've got no power to do anything. And I've said, yes, you have. If you believe, but not just, everyone says they believe. Oh, I believe. How many people get sick and tired of hearing people...
Max H has become a member.
Getting all
Best
these...
money made here.
Thank you, mate. Appreciate you so much. How many people get sick and tired of hearing an 18-year-old kid? Oh, another one.
First has become a member.
Thank you. How many people get sick and tired of seeing people on like the X Factor or Britain's Got Talent say, it's my dream. I've been dreaming this all my life. And they're like 16 years of age. I've been living in this business for 37 years, 10 hours a day, full time. If you believe, but you follow it up with your life focus, anything will happen. And I mean, anything can happen. So, MSK, I love the fact you just said that, because you're right. Martyn, I love the way you speak to the universe. You make predictive statements as if you want the universe to make it happen. And that's exactly how boss level mentality works. Boom. Thanks, mate. And do you know why? Do you know why? Because at the end of the day, Why not live in a bubble and be happy all the time? Why not? Why not always believe you can do anything? Because you can. What is special with anyone? We're just human beings. We all sit on the toilet. We all go to sleep. We all do the same stuff. Anyone can do anything. So anyone can achieve anything. Those that do, the ones get off their asses, believe in it, and never give up. I just believe that, and it's happened over and over again. Bro, I'm so happy for you, Martyn. Wonderful. Thanks for Virgin for getting you to 60 grand. I know. Look, let's look at that a minute. From $5,000, investing $4 a week, I'm at $60,000.
Ace has become a member.
Ace, thank you so much. Look at all these new members coming in. You all get perks and benefits. You don't just get a badge for supporting me. No, you get, I now go to work for you. Wow. I just got 100 stars. That's $1, I think. That's $1. Yes, $1 on Facebook. Thank you very much indeed. So all new members, let me give you all your perks. As a new member, I now go to work for you, commit everything I do for you, right? You get a badge as a member, so you get exclusive content that only members can see. You also get you can ask me a question and I'll answer it. You can ask me to do a poll and I will do a poll for you. You can ask me to review a stock and I will do a 10-minute back test, full analysis on a stock for you as a member. You can have a birthday in my studio as well. This is my studio behind me. Hang on, let me just do it here. This is my TV studio. And people pay $500 for me to make them a birthday or wedding or anniversary video. You get it for free.
Well done, Martyn, and welcome all new members.
Thank you, Jojo, for that wonderful tip. Thank you so much. I can't thank you enough. I'm glad everyone's making so much money. It's ridiculous, right? It's brilliant. Yes, so you get that. You also get special invitations to our special events. We have exclusive videos that only members see. I will engage with you on all my social media. So if you want to grow a YouTube channel, I will get everyone to subscribe to you. We will be at 1 million subscribers within about 2.5 years, and I can't wait to all my members. I will another one.
Fish Crippler has become a member.
The thing I love doing the most. In fact, if anyone is a YouTuber now who has a YouTube channel who wants everyone to subscribe to it, if you go silver, I will get every single person to subscribe to your YouTube channel. It's one of the things I do for silver members. Who is a YouTuber here who wants everyone here to subscribe to your channel? Anyone want to do that? If you become a silver member, I promise I will promote you right now and get everyone to subscribe to you. Now, those of you that have just become a member, you can now have access to Discord and see all our scalp trades in the morning. You can call into the show. Here is the Discord link. It takes 10 minutes to get in, so do that now. There is the Discord link. There is the Discord link. And when you get to Discord, this is what you will see. This is what you will see in Discord, okay? You will come to our welcome all screen where everybody can come in for free, all right? You will see the welcome all screen right here, top left-hand corner. You will come in here. Eric is now going to welcome you in. Eric and Mike always come and welcome everybody in. And then once you come in and confirm it's you on YouTube, I will upgrade your account and make you a YouTube member, and then you can see all the exclusive content, and you can call in and be live on the show, talk to Ed Nevis in the morning for the scalp trades, get all the premium stuff. 24 hours a day, we're live for you, sharing information. Okay? So once you get in, I know that Eric will be in there for you. Eric will be there in just a couple of seconds. He always is. He'll be in here in just a couple of moments. All right? Okay. And we go live 10 hours a day, bringing you... Oh, wow. This is amazing.
Francis has become a member.
Thank you so, so much, everybody. I can't thank you enough. Have any of our members got a birthday today? If any of our members have got a birthday, we will celebrate a birthday with you. Anybody here with a birthday? Sensei, me. Congratulations, 650. This is the level to break. 48 likes. Is that all we got? 48 likes? Oh no, we've got 87 likes. If you refresh the screen, you will see. I'll tell you what then, folks. Let's see if we can get a record. Let's see if we can get 100 likes. If we get 100 likes, I will do a surprise. I will do a surprise. Okay. So let's see if we can do it. 1 minute on the clock. Yeah. If anyone becomes a silver member right now, I will get everyone to subscribe to your YouTube channel. Okay. Okay. Now, if you want, let's put a 1 minute on the clock. Let's get 100 likes. Come on, we can do it. Come on, everybody. Let's do it. 92. 92. 92. 93. If you sell your shares of Virgin Galactic now, there's nothing wrong with that, but I'm not doing that. Not at all. I've waited too long to make $100 a share. 98. Go on, let's get 100. 98. 99. Can we do it? One more. 100.
Henrik Yorkers has become a member.
Right, hang on a minute. Where's my timer's gone? All right. Thank you very much indeed. Very exciting stuff. Now then, and what I want to do now, as we're watching Virgin Galactic, just take a little bit of a top off. That's bound to happen. The real excitement, of course, will start tomorrow. I want to help people, right? I want to do something for everybody. Now, you've supported me, all these new members. Here's the invitation to join, but I want to do something now. Anyone who's a YouTuber, if you go silver, I will get everyone to subscribe to you. I'll put you on the homepage of my YouTube channel. I don't know if anybody wants that at all, but I will do that. Let's keep watching what happens now for Virgin Galactic. See if we're going to get any more information. It's just topping off a little bit. You'd be very brave now. Nothing wrong with selling your position, but I'm not going to. Do you think space will go above 856 1 year high before the Italian flight? Oh my gosh. There's no way I'm selling it. No way. We've got flights every month after this. So it's $100 stock. Not because it's worth it, because it will trade there. I have a YouTube, but I'd rather no one saw it. Okay, Rich. Fair enough. Let me see anybody else. Congratulations all. 650 is the number to break. What news today, Martin? What happened? Stuart Kitcher, you need to rewind the video. I put videos out all day about it. We had a poll explaining it. Here are the videos this morning. We had, I'm angry. I'm not happy. I demand change. We demand change. We told everybody how to change things. We created a Twitter post. It was sent to Richard Branson, even though some people go, you've got no power, you talk rubbish. That's fine. Think what you want. This is what happened. 75 votes, 25 retweets, 94% said we demand news today. I said the stock price would go down. Down it went. And then right on the bell, it went up. And I was live an hour and a half before that saying we're doing a Virgin Galactic special. And yet some people say you haven't got a clue and it was all just luck. Well, maybe it was. Maybe it was. Maybe I haven't got a clue what I'm talking about. My wife says that all the time. What Virgin Galactic were probably laughing at us earlier, but I don't even care right now. Long live the believers. Yeah, how can I become a silver member? I never got this treatment. I want subs. Okay. We'll do it for you then, mate. Henrik, hang on a minute. Hang on, a special moment. Henrik, Are you the guy from Denmark? Henrik, come back to me. Are you the guy from Denmark? Sensei, I haven't forgotten you. Henrik, are you the guy from Denmark? We've got members in 18 countries around the world. I think we've just got a member from Denmark. That'll be our 19th country. Henrik, come back to me. Are you the guy from Denmark? Let me just do this now, folks, because we want to help people now. Henrik, are you here? Let me just do this for Henrik as we're watching the stock. Keep our eye on the stock. It's just topping off a little bit. Anyone who sells it now is very brave. Okay, we've got members in 18 countries around the world. Just now CNBC wrote about Virgin Galactic. Yep. Let's have a look. Watching the stock, and I'm just waiting to hear back from Henrik. He might not understand what I'm saying, so Henrik, welcome to our family. Are you the guy from Denmark? Okay, I'm going to translate that now into Danish. Here we go. Want to make sure that we do this right now.
Henrik, velkommen til vores familie. Er du fyren fra Danmark? Henrik, velkommen til vores familie. Er du fyren fra Danmark?
Okay, we'll wait to see if that was the guy, because if so, I can add the Danish flag to the list. Let's have a look. Let me read some comments here. Melvin Palanco, where are you from? How about celebrating song Piano Man? I can't sing it on. I tell you what we'll do. I wonder if we can do that. I wonder if we can do that. I wonder if we can do that. I wonder if we do that. Okay. I've got an idea. And for this to work, we're going to have some fun with this, right? It's going to have to blow up. Denmark. There he is. Henrik from Denmark. There he is. Okay, so we've now got 19 countries. I've got an idea. Who would like a celebration party right now? Let's do that right now. Let's end the poll. Who wants a party? Who wants a celebration party right now? Who wants a celebration? Whoops, a celebration song right now. And there's going to be a condition to this, though. Otherwise, it's going to damage my channel. Yes or no? Okay. Okay. I'm going to ask everyone, and we're going to have some fun with it. But we need everyone. We need a really big majority here. So let me do this for. Henrik. Denmark. Denmark is now represented. Well, we've got another member just joined. Let me put our latest member in. Just bear with me. Here we go. Denmark. Okay, we're going to go down to here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Denmark. Put in your flag. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops, a daisy. This is especially for Henrik. 2, 3, 4. Any silver member, I will get everyone to subscribe to you on YouTube if you want to do that. Let me go save.
Andy Mutiulu has become a member.
What country are you from, Andy? Okay, we've just added Denmark. Denmark now is flying the flag. Okay, Denmark is our 19th country member. Okay. Everyone's making some money now, 41%. You'd be very brave to sell it now. Okay, so I've got an idea. For those of you who've not followed me, I was voted as the world piano man, right? And I've got an idea. Behind me in the studio, I will fill it with smoke. I will fill it with all the special effects. I will do the Piano Man song with a beer in my hand celebrating. And I will put every single person's name in the song. There is one condition though. I have to ask for one thing. If I do the Piano Man in this show live right now, this entire video will be flagged for copyright. So I will lose every credit for this video. Okay? If you want me to do it, I will put every single person's name in the song of the Piano Man. I'll do it at the piano. We'll have a real good time. I'll drink some beer. We'll celebrate. We'll have Virgin Galactic on the thing. I need every single person to at least give me like a 99-cent tip, like $1, right? That will compensate for all the copyright, because the whole video will get destroyed, all right? So I'll lose money on it, but I'll do it. If everyone gives me a $1 tip or whatever, I'll do it. 99 cents, I'll do it. Right, Henrik. Andy, what country are you from? What country are you from? If I make a new video, not everyone's going to go there. It's best to do it now when everyone's here. But only if everyone goes yes. So if we get a vote on it. Martyn Surek, where are you from in the world? What country is that? Czechoslovakia. Czechoslovakia now coming in as a super chat. Thank you. Right, we've now got, what have we got? We've got 76%. All right, so if we get 76% of you, I will do it in this video. Okay, it's up to you. Okay, it's up to you. Good stuff. Get 'em, Martin. Can you add the Kenyan flag? I am from Kenya. If you become a member, I can. We've got South Africa. We've got Uganda. We haven't got Kenya. You have to be a member, and then you get all the perks and benefits as well. But to fly your flag, and then you'll be the person that owns that flag forever. Okay? We're trying to become the best live YouTube TV channel in the world. We've challenged Mr. Beast. He thought I was funny, but I don't care. I challenged him anyway. Let me see if I've got a comment from our guest here. Just cut out the live portion of the video before you post it. Oh my gosh. Look at this, folks. This is for Leah. It's our 5th wedding anniversary tomorrow. Oh my God, look at this. I live in Brighton in the UK, but you can add the Mauritian flag as I have dual nationality. Be nice to see the flag up there. All right, Mauritius, because you are dual nationality. Right, let me have a look. Can I put Mauritius up? Okay, let me see. Let me see if I can add Mauritius. Andy, are you a member? Let's have a look. Andy, I'm just trying to scroll. This is getting very hard to do with so many.
Champagne tomorrow on behalf of your family, Green Heart.
I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. We've just had an amazing. Oh man. I can't believe it. If you want it to read out, you need to put a comment, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mauritius, then. Let me see if we've got. Let's see if we've got Mauritius. Thank you so much indeed, Callum. Mauritius. How do we spell Mauritius? T. How do we
Clapping
spell?
hands, clapping hands, clapping hands.
That's from
clapping
Norway.
Hands, clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands.
I get the idea. Mauritian flag. We've got one. Here we go. This is for you. 1, 2, 3. Whoops. This is for you, Andy. This will always be your flag. 1, 2, 3, 4. As we get members in every country of the world, this will always be your country flag. Thank you, everyone, for the anniversary gifts for me and Leah tomorrow. Thank you so much indeed. It's our 5th wedding anniversary tomorrow. I'll be here wearing a bow tie tomorrow in a suit because I'm going to cook Leah dinner. And there you go. That's what we're going to do tomorrow. There we go. There is Mauritius, Andy. Right. I think we've got enough to cover the copyright of the video. So even though I'm going to lose the video, lose the video, it doesn't matter. Can we have the Kenyan flag only if you become a member?
Happy anniversary to you and
All right, here we go then. So we're gonna pump the room full of smoke. We're gonna do it. The very first time ever, I'm gonna get my channel to what's the word? Get copyrighted, but I don't care. Everyone's making money. Let's do it. Virgin Galactic. We'll keep an eye on the stock. It's just trimmed back a little bit. You'd be very brave to start selling it, though. I'm not doing that. I've waited too long to take it to $100, so I'm fine with that. Okay, so here we go. We're going to keep that on the thing. We're going to do it now. Every single person, if you want your name in the song, okay, what you have to do is put your name in the chat. If I don't see your chat...
Happy anniversary for tomorrow, Martyn and Leah. Party face,
Thank
clinking
you.
glasses, champagne bottle.
Thank you so much. If I don't see your name in the chat, I can't call it out and put it in the song. So it's up to you. New flag up. Yes, we've just added Mauritius. We just added Mauritius a few moments ago. It's our 20th country. There's Denmark and Mauritius. MAU. There we go, Mauritius. Fish and chips tomorrow, bloody right. So that's our 20th country now. There we go. Happy anniversary, Martyn and Leah. Thank you so much, guys. It's 5 years tomorrow. I will try and get Leah on the camera. All right? I'll try and get Leah on the camera. Thank you, Norbert. Thank you, guys. Eduardo has just become a member. I can't keep up with it. Today, it's impossible. I can't keep up with it. We've got monthly flights from Virgin Galactic about to start.
Has become a member.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. All right. Now, just before I go and do the song, everyone said to me today, you can't beat the AIs, you can't beat the system. And I said, yes, we can. Yes, we can. I said, I want to get 1 million views on my channel by our 11th birthday. Say it, our 2nd birthday. 11 days time, I said I want to get to 1 million views. And to do it, we need 12,000 views every 48 hours.
Happy anniversary.
Right? And everyone said, you can't, well, my members knew we could do it because they're all supporting me. Everybody else came in as you're an idiot. You can't do it. Well, look at this, guys. We're on target. Because of you today, doing the shorts playlist, 12,000 views. If we keep that for 11 days, we're going to get 1 million views by the birthday. And I'm going to tell everybody in a minute how we can do it. So if you want to be part of our fun of getting drunk and drinking like crazy on our birthday, we're going to tell you exactly how we're going to do it. So there's Virgin Galactic on the screen. Here's the Virgin Galactic studio. We're setting it up now. All right. Honduras, Eduardo. I will come back and do it in a second, but we're now going to do the Virgin Galactic. We're going to do the Piano Man with everybody's name in the song. All right? Everybody that does a super chat or a crypto tip or their name, I need your name to put you in the song, okay? Here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it now. All right? Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Let's have some fun now. Okay, here we go. Everyone's name will be in the song. Stock's going back up again. Be careful selling it out if you're going to do that. Okay. Here we go. All right. Okay, so here we go. Let's do it. Let's turn the studio pink. Virgin Galactic colours. And everyone's name that I see appear on the screen, I'll put your name in the song, okay? We're going to have some fun right now. So, let's do it. Right, and we said we would do, even though we're going to get copyright on the video, we're doing it because everyone has supported me. Okay?
Happy anniversary.
Thank you for all those anniversaries. All right, here we go. There's the Piano Man for everybody. Let's do it right now. We've got the Virgin Galactic colours. We've got flights every month now. The stock is going to go to $100. I'm absolutely 100% certain of that. I'm holding my position. I'm not going anywhere. And what a great day for everybody. All right, if you want your name in the song, you've got to do it now, okay? If you want your name in the song, that's how you can do it. Get out of the way. Okay, I need to get you out of the way. Right, you're out of the way now. Right, okay. I need your name if you want your name in the song. You ready? Okay, let's go. Let's have some fun tonight. Oh, it's 9 o'clock on a Saturday, and the regular crowd shovel in. There's an old man sitting next to me, making love to his tonic and gin. Hiya! Here come the names. There is Jojo S. and Stephen Lewandowski and Chris B. Christian. And there's Mike and Agent Shu, Sensei 2. They are here for you today. All right. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da da. Now Andy Montelou from Brighton said Mike and our friends from Russia tonight, they're all in the mood for a melody, and you got us feeling alright. I want to see those names coming up. Now Ace and Stephen and Crag and Josh, Brian, Xander. We've got Mike and Swangan from Norway. And tonight we had Mauritius and Africa too, yeah. He said, Bill, I believe this is killing me, as the smile ran away from his face. And Eric Cloud and Lee the Spinner and Norbert and Malk UK. Whoa, 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 la la da da, la da da da, la da la da 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 da, la da da. Now Ed Nevius is a real estate novelist, and Valentine from Mexico, and Liam Laffey is from Ireland. Welcome, how do you do, Paddy? Are you alright, mate? Good to see you. Won't you sing us a song? You're the world piano man. Won't you sing us a song tonight? We're all in the mood for a melody, and you got us feeling alright. Now sing us a song, you're the world piano man, as we're making money on Virgin tonight. There is Paddy April, she's joined us tonight from Italy, oh yes. Christopher Mesk, light us up. The Spinner says, I'm loving this man. And then Nevius says, hello, Sherry. We've got Stephen Lewandowski from Florida here, as we're all making money with Virgin Galactic tonight. Won't you sing us a song? You're the world piano man. Won't you sing us a song tonight? We're all in the mood. Have I mentioned MSK? I have now. MSK, mentioned it twice. There you go. Go Virgin Galactic. Won't you sing us a song? You're the world piano man. Won't you sing us a song tonight? We're all in the mood for a melody, and you got us feeling alright. Yeah, ah, you got us feeling alright. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Alright. There we go, a bit of the Piano Man. Thank you ever so much, everyone. Let's go back to the stock. Let's check the news. Let's see what's going on. I will get flagged for copyright for this video, but for those of you that gave me a tip and a super chat and a membership, you've covered that. So thank you to all of you that did that. Let me go back to the studio a minute and let's check in on the stock and let's see what's going on. We need to keep an eye on this stock tonight. All right, let's get back to it. You'd be brave now if you start selling it off. I'm not selling mine. Okay. Let's go back over here. All right, let's go to this position here. We're in the green. We're making money. All right. Fantastic. Now then, do you know what? Time to take the tie off. Wedding anniversary tomorrow. We're celebrating. We're making money. Get ready for a great day tomorrow with all the flights lined up. There you go. That's better. Now then, let's see. Did we have any more members that I missed? If I'm not flying your flag now, please let me know and I will do it for you. Let's check the news. Have we got any more information coming in? George, more comments. Have just filled for a spot of Bitcoin. BlackRock have just filed for a spot Bitcoin ETF. Let's bring in some of the comments here. Virgin Galactic is now starting to go sideways now. Thanks for that. Just made my night. Thank you so much. I hope I didn't miss anyone's name. If you're a member and your flag isn't flying, please let me know. Please let me know and I'll add your flag. Happy anniversary in advance. Thank you so much. So for those that became a member tonight, we're now going to go over to Discord for a second and see if anyone needs upgrading. Do we have anybody? Once you go into Discord, I can upgrade you and give you all your benefits. Every morning we have...
Eric donated $3. I love my Martyn Lucas TV, 48.56000000 Doge.
See, Jojo, not YouTuber. I love my Martyn Lucas TV. You can make it any way you want. This is a TV show. I'm not a YouTuber. All right? Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. Gosh, this is good. This is an improv on a pro level. Thank you very much indeed. Happy anniversary in advance. Well done, mate. What a YouTuber. Belgium. Schiffeler Stephen, become a member and we will fly the flag for Belgium. We haven't got Belgium. We've got 20 other countries. We don't have Belgium. Look at this. People are buying back in at this level. Brave if you sell out now. Up she goes again. Here we go. Here we go again. Right. This is where you'll go into Discord and we will upgrade you live on the show. So let me give everybody the Discord link. It takes 10 minutes to get through, but then you can be a part of the show. You can send in links. You can be a researcher. You can call live into the show. You can video call in, share information. You can see all our scalp trade tips in the morning, all this stuff. Have we got anybody that wants to call in? Any of our members? Sensei? Anybody at all that wants to call in? The broadcast lounge is now open. And we've got Eric B. Hello, new members. Say hello, Martyn will verify you and give you access. Thank you, Eric B. He's waiting there to greet all our new members, okay? So once you get in, we will upgrade you. Here's this clown.
Ha 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 ha. 0.00106809.
Absolutely right. This is a guy who wants to proclaim himself to be something special, and he comes in and tips 8 cents. He does it all the time. Anyway, thank you very much for your 8 cents. I appreciate it. I'll take the 8 cents. Remember, I always tell everybody that I bought my house with $1 tips over 4 years. Everybody laughed at me for doing that. Well, I bought my house for $1 tips. Absolutely. The Philippines. We'd love to add you as a member. Here's the invitation to join. And we'll fly the flag in your country. Now, Virgin Galactic is starting to go back up again. All right. Let me end the poll a minute. Thank you ever so much, everyone, for voting. And thank you, everybody, for our anniversary tomorrow. Czech Republic. Martyn, Martyn Sirek, you've got to become a member and we can fly the Czech Republic flag. Oh man, here's the invitation. You're giving me amazing tips. Just become a member. Anyway, let's go back over now to Virgin Galactic. Who are you from the Who? I can do that, but we're not doing any more music right now because I'll get literally this channel will get this video will get taken down. I tell you what I'm going to do. because everyone's asking now, right? Let me give everybody this. Play the song again. Let's go space. Oh, man. Do you want another song? Everyone's going nuts. I can do 600...
Check only. Victory hand. Perfect you.
If you want, we can have a celebration. We can do Queen, We Are the Champions, Pavarotti, Nessun Dorma. We can do Summer of 69.
Play the song again. Let's go space.
You want the song again? Come on, everybody, you got to get involved. You got to get involved. What do you want? We can do Living on a Prayer. We can do so many things. Simply the Best, Tina Turner. You can have Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band, Paul McCartney, Wings. You can have what you like. Sod it. We're just going to do it now, are we? We might as well. It's just gone crazy. Sorry for being away. Thanks for the subs. Sorry for being away. What happened? We didn't even do it. We didn't even do the sub. Did everyone start subscribing anyway? All right. Okay. What we're going to do now, we're going to help somebody, okay? Help one of our YouTubers, okay? Here we go. I can't believe this. Go to channel. Right. We said earlier, if one of you become the final countdown, I can do the final countdown as well. All right. We need, if you want more songs, you've got to do some more super chats, okay? We've got 120, 130 people watching now. So anyway, listen, folks, because it's all getting a bit carried away now. I'm going to go and grab a beer. I'm going to go and grab a beer and start getting ready for tomorrow. So this is what we're going to do, right? We're going to do another song. What song do you want? Let me give you right now the, we could do the final countdown if you want. That could be quite good. Rocket Man, Elton John, I'm Still Standing. You decide what you want, okay? For those of you that are enjoying all of this, thinking, hang on a minute, what's all this about? This is my music channel, and today we did the world premiere. We did Piano Man today, Big River yesterday, Daniel. We've got Sounds of Silence coming up tomorrow on the 20th. If you want to get all my premieres, okay, here's my channel. What the heck? You saw some subs. People are subscribing without me even trying, Sensei. It's gone nuts. If everyone subscribes to my YouTube channel now, I will do a 10-minute concert. We'll have like the final countdown, Elton John's I'm Still Standing. Let's sit, right, okay. All right, this is for Sensei now, all right? All right, everybody. We got to do, will you fly the Czech flag, please? Let me get to you. I need to speak to you in Czechoslovakian. You need to be a member. Okay. Okay. I would love to fly the Czechoslovakian flag, but you do need to be a member. Link is in the chat. Czech Republic.
Rád bych vyvěsil československou vlajku, ale musíte být členem, odkaz je v chatu.
Okay.
Rád bych vyvěsil československou vlajku, ale musíte být členem, odkaz je v chatu.
Okay. And then I'll gladly fly that. Right. We're going to do something now. It's time to do something for somebody else, okay? So, this is what this channel is all about. If you follow us, you'll know we just love to help people, okay? So let's have a look. This is our sponsor, Sensei Crypto. He provides all the information for our crypto challenge every day. So what we're going to do now, we're going to make him famous, okay? Okay? We're going to get everybody to subscribe to Sensei. He's got 223. I want to see it go to 230, and then we'll do one of the songs. Please provide access to Discord for me. Yes, I will do that, Ace. I will come there right now. Right, let's get the 230 subscribers for Sensei. And then I will go and we'll do the song, and we'll do Honduras party song. I hear my name, you're awesome. Eduardo, next party song. I want to hear my name. I love it. All right, let's refresh it. I'm going to give it 1 minute on the clock. I want to see 230 subscribers. And okay, I will do it. Martyn is going to become our first member from...
Peru donated 16 cents. Congrats on being married for 5 years. May you live happy for eternity. 0.04015056 ICP.
Thank you very much, Peru. I appreciate that very much indeed. Thank you so much. And the 16 cents is very, very nice of you. Appreciate it. All right. Okay. Let's do it right now. Let's refresh it. Are you ready? 223. It better be 230. Sensei Crypto, we're going to make you famous. In 3, 2, what? 227. We want 3 more. Yes. 3 more. Go, 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 go. And then we'll do another song. And we'll make somebody else famous. Anybody else want to get famous? The person that tipped you 8 cents should do it 100 more times to prove his point. Do it. Yeah, he's trying to be smart. But I don't mind. He's never going to get me down. How can anyone get me down? We've got the best YouTube family in the world. And we're going to have 1 million subscribers within 2.5 years. I know that because I see it every day from the growth of our channel. And then we can raise millions for charity. We can help everybody get more subscribers, make money.
Happy anniversary in advance, Martyn.
Thanks, mate. Here we go. Let me refresh it. 227, 228. I want 2 more. Right, and then we'll do Sweet Caroline. Right, I'm going to go and get a beer. I'm going to come back, grab a beer. We're going to get drunk, live on the show. We're going to make money. That's got to go to 230 in the next minute. I'm going to go and grab a beer. Here it goes. I want a beer. Right. Here's a beer. Okay, I'm back. Here's my beer. We're going to drink. We're going to have a few beers. And we'll do Sweet Caroline and get copyright all over my channel. But we don't care because we're celebrating. You ready? Let's refresh this now. 228. It better be 230. 229. I can't believe it. 1 more. 1 more. Can one person do it? I just promised Sensei we'd get him 230 subscribers. Go on. 1 more. And then we'll do a song. 1 more person. 1 more person. Ready? Yes! Cheers, everybody. Let's have a drink. Let's go and sing Sweet Caroline. There we go. Virgin Galactic is trying to go back up again. Let's go over to the stocks. Let's have a little look. Right. Good. It's holding. Did everybody subscribe to my music channel then so I can do a song? Did you all do that? Did you all do it? There's no point just subscribing to everybody. You know, I know I'm trying to help everybody, but just subscribe to me as well. Do you know what I mean? I mean, don't just subscribe to everybody else. All right. Let's have a laugh here then. So what have we got? The first thing that we got to do then is we've got to upgrade Ace. Ace came in and said, Martyn, I've just gone onto Discord. I need to be upgraded. So we've got 2. We've got B Joel and Ace. So for those of you for those of you here that are on Discord, okay, Ace and B Joel who have just come in. Ace, a high smooth cryptos. Have we got another one? I don't see smooth cryptos. Where are you seeing that? So we've got Ace and we've got B Joel. Can you confirm this is you on YouTube? Because people will try and scam and try and pretend to be you. People come in and try to be offensive and horrible and stuff like that. So Ace and B Joel, in the chat on YouTube, confirm that's you and I will upgrade you so you get all the perks and the benefits, and then we'll do the song. 124 watching. We're still holding Virgin Galactic up. Let me just bring that up to date. Okay, that's up to date. If you've just tuned in, if you smashed the like button yet, if you tap the like button, all right, there you are. Tap the like button. Okay, let me go back over to here again and into Discord. So this is for Ace and B Joel. Now, there's Ace. I'm here. Right, Ace, confirm that is you on YouTube. I need you to confirm it's you on YouTube. I'll reply to you and tell you what I mean. Confirm on YouTube. I just posted a message in Discord to confirm. Is that you? Just say that's you, Ace. Is that you? Just say yes. I'm here. Done. Ace on YouTube. I've got to be clear because people will pretend to be you. Just say that's you. All right? Just say that's you. I just posted in Discord to confirm. Confirmed. Okay, that is you. So, Ace, what I'm going to do now is you've got the same name, so we don't have to change that. I will add you as a friend because my members only friend my friends, so we don't have scammers and bots. Okay, I will now upgrade you so you can have a role here, and now you can call into the show. You are done. You can now see the broadcast lounge here. You can call in. You can see all our scalp trade tips from Ed Nevis in the morning. Muzanella, Sensei. You get lifetime discount from all our stuff. So that's another benefit as well. Okay. And B Joel, I need you to confirm that is you. Who is B Joel? Who is B Joel in YouTube? Okay, B Joel, just come in and confirm it's you. I'm going to give you B Joel. Okay, B Joel, you're not a YouTube member. Okay, you're not a YouTube member, so I can't upgrade you. You can have access to it for free, but I can't give you exclusive content unless you are a YouTube member. There is the YouTube link, okay? Just want you to absolutely know how it works. Okay, back to Virgin Galactic again. We just want to hear from a couple of our people that have already called in. And then we're going to do... Did someone say they wanted Sweet Caroline? Did someone say they wanted Sweet Caroline? I think so. Broadcast Lounge. Is anybody in there? No, not just yet. If anybody wants to call in, you can. But just before I do a song, here are our members. Here is... this is the guy who came in and gave me 8 cents.
Currently, your channel is something unique that I like about because you're helping people. You're relay.
He only gets 1 second because he only gave me 8 cents.
Martyn Cyric has become a member.
Is this the guy from Czechoslovakia? Right, here's your link to Discord. Right, so you take 10 minutes. We're going to do Sweet Caroline now, and we're going to drink some beer and get everyone singing. There you go. There is your Discord link. Get in there. We're now going to add Czechoslovakia. We now have members in 21 countries. And you will always own the Czech Republic. This will always be your flag. Czech Rep. Okay? Czechoslovakia. This will always be your flag. So here we go. I'm going to do this for you now. Welcome to our guest and now our new family member. You will always fly the flag. It will always be yours from the Czech Republic.
Vítejte u našeho hosta a nyní našeho nového člena rodiny budete vždy vyvěšovat vlajku. Vždy bude vaše z České republiky.
Okay. So I'm going to do that now, and then we're going to do the song and give you a chance to get in. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Add Czechoslovakia. CZECH. There is your country. We're adding you 1, 2, 3, 4. Martyn, what are you doing for the 5th year anniversary? What are we doing? I am cooking Leah a meal. I'm taking care of her. I am wearing a suit all day so I look posh, and I've got her a present. That's what I'm doing for our 5th wedding anniversary. And I'm going to use the super chats that I've got from you guys to go out and buy the food tomorrow. That's what I'm going to do. Right, Czechoslovakia is locked in. That's now coming up. Done. Brilliant. How about that? Now then, we're going to go back and we're still watching Virgin Galactic. You'd be brave to sell it now. So I think someone wanted Sweet Caroline. Was that right? Smooth Crypto disappeared. Yeah, thank you, Eric B. I have no idea what happened to Smooth Crypto, but thank you very much. There's Czechoslovakia and Mauritius and Denmark. Martin, I'm Dominican Republic. I live in New Jersey. I've got the Dominican Republic and the United States. How do I get into Discord? Here is the link for you. And then I'll be back in a few minutes to upgrade you once you've got through. But Eduardo, you can get into Discord for free. I want to warn everybody as well. Everybody that goes into Discord, there are always idiots who go on the Discord pretending to be me. They're not me, and every day I ban them and delete them. If anyone on Discord messages you called Martyn Lucas with my logo, they're not me. I never message anyone. So just remember that, oh, Ace, I'm Smooth Crypto. There you go. Yes, Martin, use the super chat to show appreciation to your amazing woman. I will. It's because of Leah that I'm here. If she wasn't supporting me, I wouldn't be here. So tomorrow, I'm going to celebrate Leah. Bloody right. Bloody right. I married her in England. I married her twice. So good, she named me twice. Right, you ready? Let's do it. Let's make some noise. Let's have a sing-along. Virgin Galactic's going back up again. Here we go. Shall we see how much money I got now? Oh, 59,820. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's have a celebration. There's the money right there. There's Virgin Galactic going back up. People are buying in at 586. I'm not selling. Here goes the song. Right. You wanted Sweet Caroline? You're going to get Sweet Caroline. Here it is. Let me change the screen. Let me put that over there. Okie dokie. Here we go. Rocking and rolling. Virgin Galactic on the screen. Okay. Here we go. Which hat am I going to wear this time? That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. All right. For this one, we're going to use that there. That there. That'll do. It's going up. So, Sweet Caroline. Here we go. You ready? And I want to see lighters. I want to see everything on the screen now. Go nuts. I want the chat to like be viral, right? I want the chat to roll through viral. You ready? What color should we have this time? Red? Red for this song? Sweet Caroline? All right. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. All right. Where it began, I can begin to know it, but then I know it's growing strong. Yeah. And when love hurts, hurting runs off my shoulders. Who'd have believed you'd come along? Yeah, I said hands. Yeah, yeah, touching hands. Reaching out in the chat now. Come on, we're making money. Virgin Galactic to $100, touching you. Yeah, sweet Caroline. Good times never seem so good, yeah. Yeah, I've been inclined to believe they never would, but now I look at the night. It don't seem so lonely, yeah. I gotta change the screen. Change the screen. Change the screen. Who don't believe you'd come? Yeah, yeah. Touching hands, alright now. Reaching out, yeah, yeah. Touching me, touching you. Yeah, sweet Caroline. Good times never seem so good, so good. I've been inclined to believe they never would, but now I la da da, la da 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 da, la da da, la da da, la da 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 da, la da da, la da da, la da da da. Come on, let's make some noise. Sweet Caroline. Good times never seem so good, so good. I've been inclined to believe they never would. Yeah, sweet Caroline. Good times never seem so good, so good. I've been inclined to believe they never would, but sweet Caroline. Here it is, the one you asked for, the final countdown. It's the final countdown. The final countdown. The final countdown. Oh, oh, oh. It's the final countdown. Yeah, all right, here we go. Mr. Richard Branson, everything we said is happening. She packed my bags last night pre-flight. 0 hour, 9 a.m. I'm gonna be high as a kite by then. I miss the earth so much, I miss my wife. It's lonely out in space. Such a timeless flight, flight like this. I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Touchdown brings me round again to a find I'm not a man that think I am at home. Oh no, oh no, I'm a rockin' man. Rockin' man, burning out his fuse upon alone. I want to do one thing. I want everyone to do one thing for me now, because I'm really damaging my investor channel doing all this copyrighted music. But we're all going to make a lot of money right now. It's going to $100 a share. I've no doubt about it. Been telling everybody the same consistent story forever. I want everybody to do one thing for me. Like the video and share. Click the share. Tell one person that you know via text, via email, via Facebook. Jump in. Martyn Lucas is having a party. Let's show the world tonight about Virgin Galactic. Let's get it all around the world right now. Just share this. And if you keep sharing, if the shares keep going up and the views keep going up, Virgin Galactic is going to $100. You have the power. We've proved tonight people power works. Now, click, like, and share. Mars ain't the kind of place to raise your kids. In fact, it's cold as hell. There's no one there to raise them if you did. All the signs I don't understand. Just my job 5 days a week. Rockin' man, yeah, rockin' man. I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Touchdown brings me round again to a find I'm not a man that think I am at home. Oh no, I'm a rockin' man. Rockin' man, burning out his fuse upon alone. I think it's gonna be a long, long time. I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Mars ain't the kind of place to raise your kids. In fact, it's cold as hell. There's no one there, yeah, to raise them if you did. All the science I don't understand. Just my job 5 days a week. Rocket man, yeah, Rocket Man. I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not a man that think I am at home. Oh no, I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning out his fuse upon alone. All right, it's time to do something I've been waiting to do for a while. We had many people come on here tonight. In fact, not many, just a few. A few people said, you can't change anything. They don't know you at Virgin Galactic. They've no idea you exist. Well, it's now time to do something a bit special. I don't do this hardly ever, if ever. It happens maybe once a year. Long time ago, I was voted as the World Piano Man, and this is when I performed and have worked for Sir Richard Branson. I'm just about to get the jacket that Sir Elton John wore in Candle in the Wind, and it's his jacket that I'm going to wear now to sing I'm Still Standing. So you stay right there. I'm going to go and get it in the case, bring it out. It was made for Sir Elton John. It's given to me as the World Piano Man, and I'm going to be right back. And I want to see the chat blow up. I want to see rolling chat. And don't tell me they don't know I'm sitting here talking about Virgin Galactic. You ready? Here goes. Stay right where you are. Sir Elton John's jacket. Okay, so here we go. This is Elton John's jacket, worn in Candle in the Wind. Are you ready to blow up the house? I hope so, because we said we would never go anywhere. We said we'd stay here. 2 years we've been here, losing 30 grand, never giving up, never going anywhere. And all of those of you that said I would give up, well, you were wrong, because I'm still standing. Yeah! You can never know what it's like. Your blood like freezes just like ice. A cold lone load that shines from you. You line it right the heck you hide behind that mask you use. Did you think this fool could never win? Look at me, I'm coming back again. The taste of love, a simple way. You need to know why I'm still standing. You just fade away. Don't you know I'm still standing, better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing. this time, picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing, yeah, 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 I'm still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright. You can never know what it's like. Blood like freezes just like ice. A cold lone light that shines on you. You wind up like the wreck you hide behind that mask you use. Yeah. I'm still standing better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing after all this time, picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing, yeah, 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 I'm still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't you know I'm still standing better than I ever did, looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing after all this time, picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing, yeah, 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 I'm still standing, yeah, 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 yeah. I'm still standing, yeah, 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 I'm still standing. There you go. We're still standing. We are here. We never went anywhere. So we're going to do it with or without you. See the stone set in your eyes, see the thorn twist in your side, and I wait for you. Sleight of hand and twist of fate, better now she makes me wait, and I wait without you. With or without you, with or without you. Through the storm we reach the shore. You give it all, but I want more, and I'll wait for you. With or without you, with or without you, I can't live. With or without you, I can't live. With or without you. Peter Tosh says, can you please sing a song by Michael Jackson? Yes, I can. If you do a super chat, I will do a song in the voice of Michael Jackson. Brent Jaggers says, can you do Neil Diamond? I can do the voice of Neil Diamond. Hello again, or Love on the Rocks. Do a super chat and I'll do it for you. Who wants to hear this one? This is a gift. It doesn't require any tip. It's a gift to one of my family members here who creates and makes this all possible. This is for you. Ed is your song, mate. Going out around the world tonight. Big night tonight. This is for you. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again, 'cause a vision softly creeping left its seals while I was sleeping, and the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence. Naked lights I walk alone, narrow streets of cobblestone. 'Neath the halo of a street lamp, I turn my collar to the cold and damp, where my eyes were stabbed by the flash of a neon light that split the night and touched the sounds of silence. Fools, you said you do not know, like a candle grows. Hear the words that I might teach you, take my arms that I might reach you. But my words, like silent raindrops, fell into the well and touched the sound of silence. And the people bowed and prayed to a neon god they made, and the sign flashed out of its warning, and the words that it was forming, and the words of the prophets are written on the subway walls. Tenement halls disturb the sounds of silence. And the people bowed and prayed to a neon god they made, and the sign flashed out of its warning, and the words that it was forming, and the words of the prophets are written on the subway walls. Tenement halls disturb the sounds of silence. If you want one more song, let's see all the super chats on the screen. Otherwise, we'll say good night in 1 minute from now. Matthew Cryans did a tip. This is for you.
One more song.
Are a home now for me. My home is the lowlands and always will be. Someday you'll return to your valley and your farms. You'll no longer burn to be brothers in arms. All right. These fields of destruction, baptisms of fire, I've watched all your suffering, and the battle race high. I know you didn't hurt so bad in the fear and the alarm. You did not desert me, my brothers in arms. All right. There's so many different worlds and so many different suns, and we have just one world, and we live in different ones. sun's gone to hell, and the moon's riding high. Let me bid you farewell, my friend. Every man has to die. It is written in the starlight. Every line on your palm. You're fools to make war on our brothers in arms. Thank you very much tonight. I'll see you all back in the morning. And there's one thing I asked you if you could do for me if I did this tonight. I never do this on my investment channel because it's not good for my channel to get all these copyright flags. That's what my music channel is for. But thank you ever so much, everyone who became a member tonight, who did a super chat. We've now got Czech Republic as well, Mauritius, more countries around the world. In the chat right now, I'm going to give you my music channel. Please go there right now, subscribe to it, and have a listen to my music. I have hundreds of different styles, different voices, different playlists, from musicals, Phantom of the Opera, Vegas Showgirls, to Paul McCartney, the Beatles, unplugged, live music, theatre music. Go and check it out right now, and that would really help me out, as tonight this channel is going to get absolutely flagged to heck with copyrights. Thank you very much indeed. This is the night when Virgin Galactic released to the world. You'll remember you were there. I am not selling my shares. I said I wouldn't until we got change. The stocks went down. We alerted Virgin Galactic. The news came out. It popped up. Everybody's making money. Everybody happy? I hope so. That's it from me. I'll see you back in the morning. As always, join us live. Go to the music channel, check it out. Join us in the morning for a great day here with Virgin Galactic and all the stocks tomorrow. Until then, as always, take care of your money. Take care of your crypto. Take care of yourselves and each other. Bye-bye for now.